If that is all, I will return to a state of inactivity.
Wait, did we just pop into the middle of a conversation?
Thanks for all you've done, Valimar. I'll be counting on you if anything else comes up.
Acknowledged. Prepare yourself for your next encounter with the Azure Knight, my awakener.
Don't worry, I will. We lost last time, but I know that's not all I'm capable of. As long as we're all together, I know I can get stronger.
I eagerly await your results.
I love Valimar! Like, just the way that Valimar talks.
Looks like he went to sleep.
Well, yeah, that's all he ever does.
So, this is what the Great Ashen Knight looks like up close, huh? I've heard all manner of rumor about it, but I never expected I'd stand in the presence of a legend.
Yeah! Oh. I definitely did not derp on the logo for the game being up. Nope, not at all. You saw nothing.
I can't possibly begin to thank you enough. I don't know what I would have done if you hadn't come to my aid. Thank you. Really. And that goes for everyone else, too.
Oh, hey, there's the bike.
Thanks for coming to rescue me, guys.
We're just happy you're okay.
Just don't scare us like that again, alright?
True. We were all on edge waiting for you to get back.
And then they decided, fuck waiting, we're just gonna go in.
And yet you somehow managed to come out unscathed with Her Highness in tow.
You make it sound like it was easy. Well, easy or not, it was worth going on board. I got plenty of useful info out of it.
Bro, you literally went Super Saiyan and were just like, yeah. Borderline Ultra Instinct on them, honestly.
So funny enough, I'd say their invitation worked to my benefit more than theirs.
I guess there's no harm in looking at the positives now that all's said and done.
I need a better chair.
Look at you, acting mature and all grown up. Brings a tear to my eye.
Looks like we have some catching up to do.
I'd like to follow Reen's lead and extend my thanks to each of you as well. Thank you, all of you. And, dear brother, it's a relief to see you safe and sound.
Honestly, I'm glad everyone's safe and sound. I was starting to get worried that everyone was dead.
Though I never pictured my great escape would end with you in this airship of all things.
We did time our appearance fabulously, if I do say so myself. My only regret is that we weren't able to blow in with a storm of rose petals when we boarded them. Perhaps I should have asked Emma to look into the feasibility of making such a magnificent entrance.
Oh man, that would have been so cool!
It would have.
Well, it's probably not impossible.
It's like,
Now you're just being silly.
oh, shut up, Celine.
Sounds about right for our prince.
Well, at the very least, I'd say we're clear of any immediate danger. And given this opportunity, I'd like to sit down with you to discuss our situation and exchange any pertinent information. But first, I think we have a few more reunions to celebrate.
Reen!
Toa!
Toa! George!
And the other dude.
I thought I heard your voices when we started flying away from the Pantagruel, so you were on board too?
Why is she still in uniform?
You bet. Good to see you, Reen.
It's Toa Herschel.
Whoa!
I love how everyone loves hugging Green. But he's so awkward about getting hugs. It's just like, bro, come on.
It's really you. You're really okay. No sooner had we found out that you were still alive, we got told you had been taken by the Alliance. We've been so worried about you.
I'm a real troublemaker, aren't I? Sorry, Toa. But I'm glad to see you and George made it out okay. Everything I've said to you has been at the back of my mind ever since we parted ways in Trista.
What the fuck did you say to her?
It's kept me going every step of the way. So, thank you.
Oh, I need to, I'm gonna need to go in and highlight the VODs for chapters 4, 5, and 6.
Oh. You remembered. You promised me you wouldn't die. And you didn't. And then there was the promise you made during the festival after party.
What the hell did I say?
You said that next year you'd work to make the Academy even more wonderful than it is now. We still need to work on that one, but I know you're not the kind of guy who'd go back on his word.
See? Reen's a guy you can count on.
Noom.
Nice to see you're holding up okay. Still can't believe you made it through all that fighting in Trista in one piece, but... well, here you are.
Good to see you again, George. But how'd you two end up on the Courageous to begin with?
We'll bring you up to speed once we all sit down for our meeting. There's a conference room on one of the upper floors. We can meet there when you're ready. The Courageous began its independent operations right before Heimdall was first occupied. I realized what the Alliance was planning, so I gathered a skeleton crew, met with Viscount Arcade, and we hurried straight to Trista, where we found your classmates locked in combat with the Azure Knight.
I see. That explains why you were in Trista.
I shudder to think what would have happened if not for the Courageous's timely appearance. What have you been doing since then, Father? I hadn't heard anything about your whereabouts until now.
Eventually, we were able to shake off the Azure Knight's pursuit. And we've been traveling around the country ever since, preparing to find you and take you on board.
George and I haven't been here long. The principal managed to get in touch with the Courageous without anyone noticing and sent us here.
He did?
I hope he's still alright. By the way, what happened to Major Vander? You two are always joined at the hip.
Alas, he is currently indisposed. His military obligations have him heading up the 7th Armored Division in Western Erebonia. They're working with your former instructor, Major Nightheart, as well.
With him too? So he's over in the west now.
Huh. I should have known the 4th Armored Division's ace wouldn't get his ass kicked so easily.
Oh, right. Dad said he'd heard from him too, remember?
Still, the west side of the country contains Marquis Hyarm's Sutherland province, along with Duke Cayenne's Lemaire province. The fighting there would no doubt be even more fierce than it is here in eastern Erebonia.
Correct. A large percentage of the Imperial Army's military strength still remains intact. But the Noble Alliance forces' constant attacks have put them at a disadvantage. On top of that, a number of townships in the region have been caught in the crossfire and suffered great losses.
That's terrible.
I'd heard as much, but it still pisses me off to hear it.
With the 3rd and 4th Armored Divisions occupied on the eastern side of the country, one can only assume the Noble Alliance intends to use that as an opportunity to crush the forces in the west.
Yeah, but they're not stupid. I bet the army in the west is putting up a pretty good fight by themselves.
It's too early to call things just yet.
Yeah.
An astute assessment. The situation in the Western Theater could change at a moment's notice.
Right. But that means we're uncertain what course to pursue now. And having said that, we have a question to pose to all of you. The question, really.
The question.
With the whole of the Empire caught in the throes of civil war.
Honestly, I want to end them both. I literally want to clean sweep through everyone. Just be like, y'all are getting crippled. No more walking for any of you.
What exactly do all of you intend to do from here on out?
But that's not feasible, so.
Us?
We were in the midst of discussing that when Reen was taken to the Pantagruel, in fact.
This is a full-on war, and our fellow Erebonian countrymen stand on both sides. No one here is delusional enough to think that a group of students like us are capable of stopping it by ourselves. Still, during our field studies, we found ourselves up against the problems this nation faces again and again. And because we have that experience, I believe there's a place for us to change things in all this, a part only we can play. We may not be able to compete head-on with the Alliance, but together, we can move things in the right direction for Erebonia as a whole.
That was wonderful, Reen.
Still, we aren't all gathered here for the same reasons. Be it rescuing Elise or settling things with Crow, we've all got something that we personally want to accomplish. But accomplishing those things won't be possible with the situation as it stands. And that's why, no matter how stacked the odds are against us, or how fierce the fighting becomes, we want to put everything we have into making all the difference we possibly can, in whatever way we can. I think I speak for everyone in Class 7 when I say that.
You bet!
I agree completely.
We may all come from different walks of life, but this time, that can work for us.
Exactly. We have something no one else does, and because of that, we can do things no one else can.
And what kind of class would we be if we didn't take advantage of that to protect the people and things we love?
As well as find our own answers to the questions we have looming over us.
As Reen said, however big or small it is in the long run, we have a place in this war, and we have every intention of following it.
Sounds like it'll be a pain, though.
No biggie. We're Class 7. Throw in a few of Reen's trademark speeches and we're raring to go.
Look at you kids.
You all sound like you've really thought long and hard about this.
That's the Class 7 I'm proud to serve.
Jared!
And you guys aren't the only ones who feel that way. Everyone at Thor's has something to bring to the table. Remember the Academy's motto? Arise, O youth, and become the foundation of the world.
Yeah. Too bad the world is crumbling down.
Oh, yeah, that's right.
That was what Principal Van Dyke said to us at the welcoming ceremony.
The words of Dreichel's the Lionheart serve to inspire us to this day, it would seem.
Of course. They ring as true as ever.
It's like you didn't even have to think about it. You guys just knew.
Yeah, you should be proud of yourselves. And it's true that Thor students are scattered all over the country right now. But I'm sure that each and every one of them are fighting too, and they feel the exact same way that you guys do.
I understand. Your Highness.
Indeed. I figured you would have already given it some thought, but I wasn't expecting such a stirring conviction. But I think this at least settles the matter of what course to take. If you would do the honors, Captain.
As you wish. We're about to do something neither side would ever expect us to do. We're going to entrust this ship to you.
Excuse me, what now?
From here on out, the Courageous is yours to command as you see fit.
We got our own ship!
What?
What?
Elliot.
Father, would you mind elaborating?
It means exactly what it sounds like. The operation of this ship will be left entirely to your discretion. I imagine your journey to make a difference in this war needs a home base to begin from.
Well, yes, but...
But then what will you do?
We plan to disembark and make our way to the western provinces. Once there, we'll begin working with the 7th Armored Division and the other neutral forces in the region. The intention is to ensure that as few innocents as possible are harmed by this conflict.
I was actually worried this airship might prove a bit too conspicuous to aid us in pursuing that goal. But with us headed west, we'd be leaving all of eastern Erebonia in your hands.
Wow.
Yeah.
I see. That does make the most logical sense.
Kinda. If we've got the courageous, we could give our third faction some real weight. Neither side could afford to ignore us.
I'm not even sure the guild could come up with a plan this wild.
Well, it's fair to say I've learned a lot from the way the guild members handle things, yourself included. Oh, and Alphen?
Yes?
I'd like to ask you to remain on board the Courageous as
Okay.
well. This ship is technically the property of the Arner household, fathers in particular. It should give them a certain freedom to act if they have concrete backing from a member of the Imperial family.
Wow, okay, so we went from the Alliance using Alphen to us using Alphen, although I guess the lesser of two evils in this case. I just called us evil. Yeah. At least she's here willingly this time.
I'd be happy to.
She's at least here willingly this time, as opposed to trapped in a room, not able to escape. Which is actually pretty dick.
Henceforth, I, Princess Alphen Rice Arnor,
Rice!
guarantee the legitimacy of their actions.
I love the middle name. Rice!
So do whatever you see fit to do. You have my full support.
Thank you, Your Highness.
Wow!
We are truly honored to have you with us.
Let's go!
No turning back now.
Yeah, seriously.
We hereby humbly accept custody of the courageous.
Please, leave Eastern Erebonia to us.
We'll be counting on you then.
I'm looking forward to toasting your future successes.
On that day, Class 7 was entrusted with the day-to-day running of the Courageous. Viscount Arsaid and Prince Oliver decided they would disembark near Legram and travel to Western Erebonia across the lake. And after receiving the bare minimum instructions on how to operate the ship, its bright-eyed new owners set course for Ebel Highway, I guess.
I'm leaving you in charge of the Courageous's day-to-day operations. I don't doubt you'll make a fine acting captain.
It would be an honor.
Oh, she went from President Toa to Acting Captain Toa. Kind of a promotion, but also not. Can she get like an outfit change, please? So, how do I look? Wow, it really does suit you. Yeah, the size is just right, too. Fortunately, I had a spare on hand that was a size smaller. That is quite fortunate. You're kind of like a cute mascot, like a human Mishi. Oh, Fee. Perhaps we should capitalize on this opportunity with an irresistible line like of Captain Toa merchandise. That sounds like a wonderful idea. Oh, you two are terrible. Gotta say, the hat's a nice touch, Toa. It really suits you. Yep, you definitely look the part of a captain with it. I think things will be just fine here in our absence. Yeah, you guys won't be needing us around much longer. So you guys are taking off then? You'll be disembarking together with Father, yes? Yeah, it was nice to help you out. To help out until you guys got back together again. But now that you are, there's no use in me sticking around. With the situation to the west what it is, decide to help out over there instead. I intend to return to commanding the RMP. I believe that's the best way I can contribute to bringing this war to an end. We understand. Bye-bye, Claire. If you bump into Lecter somewhere, make sure you say hi for me. I'll be sure to do so. I've been entrusted with a number of research tasks by Chairman Arena, as it so happens, so this is farewell for now. That doesn't sound shady at all. But, well, stay safe, alright? Whether you're a member of Ouroboros or not, it'll never change how our family's made. Oh my. I'm happy to hear you say so. Please, my lady, take care of yourself. Still, let's keep in touch, okay? I'm gonna keep gathering as much info as I can through the guild's intelligence network. Zalak Airborne is the only place where strange stuff's going on now. True, I'm particularly concerned about what's happening over in Crossbell. Eddie, I'll leave that to you. Give my regards to Miles. You know it. Thanks for everything that you've done for us. I'm sure that we wouldn't have been able to come this far if not for your help. True. No need. Hey, no need to get all stiff and all of a sudden you're embarrassing me. We may be working separately from now on, but I intend to do all I can to aid you in the future. Take care, everyone.
Master Reen, would you mind accepting this? It's a little something I've always kept with me. I hope it will be of some use to you.
Black Virtue? Okay.
Thank you, Sharon.
Did I get all 3 of them to level 3, though?
You're always taking care of us, you know that? I almost wish you could stay with us longer. I feel like I have so much more I could learn from you.
I would like to remain here and continue to serve you as well, you know. I wish you the very best in the days to come. I'm sure that if you try, you will find a place worthy of you in this world.
Thank you. I'll do what I can.
So I don't think we're getting... Okay, yeah. We only get one of them, it seems like.
I also hope that you'll continue to care for Lady Elisa in more ways than one.
Sharon, stop!
We'll all take care of her while you're away, so don't worry. Well then, it's time we bid you all a fond farewell for now.
So I don't get Toval's, which is actually like really cool. Oh well.
Chin up, Alphen. I'm counting on your charm to keep everyone motivated.
May the goddess be with you.
I look forward to the stories you'll have to tell when next we meet, Laura.
Good luck, Father.
I hope he's alive at the end of this like section of the series. So do I get to control, like, actually control the ship, or no? This could be one of those, oh yeah, it's a thing you have, but you can't control it, just because, you know.
Well, there
PSP
they go.
game.
You think they'll be okay on their own?
Only the goddess herself knows for certain. Still, with some already calling this a second advent of the War of the Lions, I can only hope they make it through unscathed.
Oh, I'm sure they'll all be just fine. They don't bear the symbol of the horned lion for show.
Yes, I suppose you're right. And the same goes for me, too. I can't very well call myself a Thor's alumnus and fail to deliver.
Well, well, aren't we birds of a feather? Proud Thor's graduates unite. I'll be in touch with them plenty in the coming weeks, so don't worry. The old guard will do as it must to keep watch over the young and vigilant. Speaking of the old guard, Chancellor Osborne was also a Thor's graduate, was he not?
Yes, he was.
Sorry to say, I can't picture it.
Was he now?
He and I may have had our differences, but I still feel a certain loss with his passing. I'd like to express my condolences to you while I have the chance.
I'm afraid I never had the chance to truly get to know him, but there's no doubt in my mind that he was one of the greatest men of our time.
Thank you.
Still, it must be tough for you with Heimdall under the Alliance's thumb. Were you able to find out where his funeral was held?
Actually...
Captain? Is something amiss?
It's just that I received a strange report on that very issue. I was told his body was taken into the custody of the Imperial Guardsmen when the city was occupied. But then after that, it simply disappeared at some point.
Oh! Interesting.
Disappeared, you say?
Interesting.
Is it possible the reformist faction could have taken it from them?
I'm afraid I don't know. It is possible that the intelligence division did something to that effect.
A disappearing corpse is certainly cause for concern.
So, I know it's not a comic, but in like Marvel and DC comics, no body, no death. Is this something like that? Actually, I think that's also a thing in anime too, so that works. No body, no death?
It's difficult not to draw parallels with the Lance Maiden's sudden death following the War of the Lions.
Sudden? Uh-oh.
Unbelievable. I'm almost impressed how much trouble one man can stir up, even from beyond the grave. He had so many plots in motion, I doubt even his death put a stop to them all.
Okay, so... Yes, skip all the days. Touring Erebonia 1. So yeah, we don't get to control the ship. I'm sad. It'd be cool if we could like
No change in weather or wind direction since entering Kreutzen provincial airspace.
We are currently cruising at a speed of 3,000 SPH.
Holy hell, that sounds like a lot.
Nothing abnormal detected on the radar thus far.
Detour around the Twin Dragons Bridge, staying within the clouds. Take extra care that we aren't noticed by the Noble Alliance's surveillance.
Yes, ma'am. Wow. She's a real natural.
I love how they're all okay with what is essentially a high schooler giving them orders.
Yeah, it's hard to believe she's only been in the position for a day.
Indeed. She has proved a worthy captain in Father's place.
As if anyone could fit the role better than our student council president.
She still looks like a mascot character, though.
That's just one of her many charms.
What? Fee.
Yeah, and besides, I can feel at ease knowing she's in charge. So, today's the day we start our journey anew, right?
Right. We settled what we'll be doing last night. Now all that remains is to do it.
Oh, we're gonna flashback?
Well, Toa and George should be able to handle the day-to-day running of the ship, so that's out of the way. And whatever we decide, it's not like we're going to be able to do anything major today. Still, I think it's time we start hammering down exactly what we're going to be doing from tomorrow onward.
In theory, the Courageous gives us the ability to fly around the whole country with ease. But, in reality, the Noble Alliance has control over most of Erebonia, so we're limited in where we can actually go.
Yeah, we don't want to risk getting too close to Alliance territory. We'd run the risk of being captured, or even worse, being shot down.
It's sad to think how we barely have anywhere we can land with an amazing airship like this at our disposal.
Care to share your thoughts on this, instructor?
Oh, you kids can just do whatever you want. I lost the will to put in any effort after Captain Classy got off.
You slacker.
I'm pleased that you think so highly of my father, but...
Maybe Laura can hook you up with a one-on-one lecture on the Arcade School of Quartzmanship, if you know what I'm saying.
I was kidding. In all seriousness, if you need more people fighting in whatever you end up doing, I'll be happy to help you out. Just don't forget that the Courageous was entrusted to you kids, not to me.
I feel like she's being a little, like, snippy about that, like, I'm jealous you guys are in charge and not me, but also... It does feel like that's just Sarah.
If you want my advice, then you got it. But you need to be able to make all the important decisions on your own.
Of course.
You almost sound like an instructor for once.
Jesus! My heart! I mean, true, but ouch, dude! Come on!
Getting back to the matter at hand.
Even I felt that one.
We don't need to decide everything right at this moment. What say you to figuring out how and what for now.
Come again?
I assume what would be our overall goal. Something realistic that we can all work together towards. And the how would be a basic idea on how we intend to achieve it?
It's a little trick we use in the student council. It's easier to get motivated when you have a specific goal in mind.
You guys were doing the same kind of thing in the weeks before the Academy Festival, remember? The concert was what you were working toward, and all your other planning was how you intended to pull it off.
I see. That makes sense.
We did spend a lot of time before and during the festival working out all the details, come to think of it.
Not to mention taking care of the things we couldn't plan, like the strange stuff at the old schoolhouse.
We were coordinating with all of the other classes and clubs at the same time, too.
When you break it down step by step, we did so much without even realizing it. And we may have our own personal goals right now, but if we can wrap those up into one overarching goal, it won't seem half as much.
How about making it something related to the Academy itself, then?
I was thinking the exact same thing.
I wonder what's happening there.
Toa, George, the Academy is currently under the Noble Alliance's control, right?
That's right. The staff and students who are there are doing what they can, but...
As you know, during the attack, a lot of the students managed to flee Trista and are now scattered across the country. Now, most of the upper-class students chose to stick it out, though. They've got no reason to fear the Alliance, being nobles and all.
All right, then. I think our what should be taking back the Academy.
That sounds good to me. The Courageous will serve as a good means of transport, but we'll need a proper base sooner or later.
So, we're going back to Trista?
But with it, we can get a better look at the current state of things in Erebonia and try to reach out to those who are in need.
And whatever information we learn along the way could bring us that much closer to liberating the Academy.
Can't see taking it back going that smoothly, though.
No doubt. It's near the capital, so its defenses are going to be rock solid.
Still, I like it. What goal is more worthy of us than reclaiming something we hold so dear?
Indeed. Regardless of personal motivations, I can't think of an objective more fitting to us as a group.
And if we actually manage to achieve it, the sky's the limit for us.
I'm genuinely moved by your positivity.
Well, their optimism is probably their strongest point.
We were thinking of something along the same lines, in fact, so it works out. And hey, if we all thought about it, what's to stop the others from Thors from thinking it too? So if you happen to bump into anyone who escaped from the Academy, why not go and ask them to join us?
I think we're supposed to go grab everyone that's around Erebonia and then go to Trista. I think. Like, I'm not 100% sure. I'll obviously be looking through the guide and whatnot.
I'm not saying it has to be your primary focus or anything, but the more people we have on our side, the better.
That's a great idea.
Yeah, we'll be sure to keep an eye out.
We have about the bare minimum crew we need to fly at the moment, but it's not like this is their full-time job. I'm sure our current staff won't be here forever, so we're gonna need a few extra hands on board at some point. Ideally, we could have whoever's here now stick around long enough to train anyone we end up recruiting.
I know our numbers are small right now, but the more people we can get on our side, the higher chance we stand of making Trista and the Academy our home again. And I don't know about you, but I get this weird sense of satisfaction knowing that we students are gonna be the ones to do it.
I know the feeling, actually.
Everything works for me.
I'd say that's our how decided, wouldn't you?
Agreed. To wrap all this up, we'll use the Courageous as our base and as a way to get a good idea of the current state of things in Eastern Erebonia. Along the way, we'll try to recruit as many fellow Thor students to help us out as we can. All for the sake of our primary goal, taking back Thor's military academy.
That was long. Well, I suppose what we need to decide next is where we should head for first. Yeah, we don't have many places we can go at the moment. But there's Legram, Ymir, the Nord Highlands. We're able to land at the 4th Armored Division's base too, right? Yeah, I asked Dad about that yesterday and he's fine with it. Probably better for us to swing by all of them at once, really. Oh, almost forgot. Prince Oliver sent you a few requests to take care of. He did. Oh joy. The details are all right behind you. Behind us? Oh, there's a normal computer here. I've only ever really used one in class. No need to fear, technology doesn't bite. Plus, it'll be easier in the long run for you to grab stuff from there. So go on and take a look. Sure. Oh, lucky us. These are made by the Epstein Foundation, so they're identical to the ones we used in class. There we go. Something's popped up. So this is how everything's displayed. Intelligence Division has some of these too, I think. Monster Madness required. Find our first years required. Without leave, badass in danger. Ooh. Let's see. A large mysterious monster has appeared on the Highlands. We would ordinarily have asked Lacon to take care of it, but he's out on patrol and can't be reached. Would you be willing to defeat it for us? And instead, if so, you can find me talking with Gwen in the lakeside cabin. President Toa. I figured out where a few store students are, and I'll support to get them to join us, but I just want to make sure our first years are safe. You'll be checking on Monica, Mint, Casper, and Vivi. I'm sure they'll make great additions to the crew. The terminal on the bridge will tell you just where you can find them. Thanks. A civilian we had taken into our protective custody has vanished. Would you be willing to Officer Moose as we look for him? Speak with me at the camp. Further details. Craig. Pateri's in trouble. Those damn noble soldiers, damn it. I'll tell you at the inn in Legram. Okay, hurry up and get over here. Cargo. Interesting. There's one from Nord, one from Legram, one from Garelia's Proving Ground. Seems we got plenty of work in store for us all over the country. And I wish it were my measures, but I think I saw a depressingly familiar name on them as well. Kinda worried about the one Dad sent us. And I don't think we can ignore that unusual monster that's appeared in Nord either. Prince Oliver took the time to gather and send all of these to us himself. Wow, how'd he manage to do that? He just left for Western Arabonia. He's a guy with plenty of connections, especially through the Bracer Guild. He said he's going to keep finding stuff like this that he thinks you can handle and send them your way. How many you end up doing is up to you, but I reckon taking care of the more urgent ones at least. Understood. I don't think any of us mind one bit. Indeed, it helps bring focus to our goal of touring the region and helping those in need. With that being said, I would assume checking the safety of our fellow Thor students is our top priority. I took the liberty of giving you that one myself. We're slowly getting information in on where other Thor students could be. Anytime we find something, we'll update the computer, and who knows, maybe they'll be willing to join us too. How convenient. I'm suddenly very grateful for those classes. Guess I'll be checking this thing pretty often. Well, I think that's almost everything. When you've decided where you want to go first, let me know, okay? Oh, and George is hard at work setting up an orbital factory in the ship's hold. So if you need any modifications made to your Arcus or any quartz, you can sort those out there. While you're at it, it's worth checking out the other facilities on board too. It's not much now, we're short on staff, but I'm sure any students you recruit will get creative with their space. Might as well. Still, do you guys mind if we figure out who's going to be making up our active party when we disembark first? Actually, if we're doing that now, would you mind including me? I'd like to see the strange monster from the islands request myself. I don't mind at all. That sounds fair. I come with you if you need a hand too. You just let me know if I'm needed, okay? Thanks, Structor. Now let's see. It's temporarily not possible to remove guys from the party. Okay, with guys here, we have a problem. Like, we actually have a problem with guys in the party. Because I was gonna have Elisa, Laura, Fee, Emma, and Sarah. But now we have, I think that's it. Let's see, that's 3, 5, yeah. 3 and 5, so... But now we have 4 empty slots, so... And Emma. Okay, let's get going. Right. Let's go, go, go! Act 2, The Awakening Lions. Oh. I should probably do as the instructor recommends and tour the facilities on board at least once before disembarking. There's not much, but it'd be smart to go see George in the ship's hold and pay Valimar a visit. It might be good to see Princess Alphen too. Wow, I can't believe you just told me I have to go speak to the princess. You can now view the student info tab in your notebook. I don't care. Excuse? You don't belong in the party. Switch with Fee. Link. No. Tactics. We want you with you. And there we go. Gaius has been barred from being part of our party. He forced himself into this group, preventing us from adding the instructor. If I prioritize physical debt, hold on. So there's no way to get it to only be attack quartz. And Rena's still behind in levels. Oh, God. I've only been playing for 20 hours, though. Okay. Alright, let's see. What does the thing... Okay, explore the craters with the new route. Now go to the location marked with the right exclamation mark. George Valmar, the first floor. Ring can use spirit notification. You can speak to Millie at the cafeteria for short event and also play the Blade meeting game at the Legion Room. Beating your opponent will raise your link XP by 100. Visit Princess Al at the Royal Room. Ah, so we just gotta speak to Princess Alphin and George. Oh, actually no, there's a bunch of them. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna be right back.
Right. Right.
Right. Right. Right.
Alright, so let's go find George, because apparently I'm not allowed to just fast travel. That works too. My guess is I need to go through each and every floor before I can fast travel to it. Nice, this is where the oil factory is. I could see myself coming here pretty often. George said he brought the orbital bike on board from Ymir too. Maybe it's here? Either way, I want to thank him while I'm down here. About factory hold. This area of the crate contains an orbital factory. Like any other orbital, you can forge weapons to the quartz, but this area also happens to be the most spacious part of the crate. It's also where Valimar and the orbital bike are stored. Eventually, both of these can be customized as well. I can customize Valimar? Hey George, everything doing here? Okay here? Yeah, the old factory's all ready to use. If you need any work done on your orbits, don't hesitate to let me know. Thanks, I'm sure we'll be taking you up on that very soon. By the way, you're the only one who brought the orbital bike on board, right? Guilty as charged. I figured it'd come in handy at some point. It was still in good condition thanks to Eustace, but I did make a few modifications to it. Modifications like what? Oh, I changed a few parts so that they'll be better suited to riding off the road. So now you should be able to ride it on rougher terrain. Feel free to take it for a spin anytime. You can ride whenever you want, really? Really, even if it were to break down or something, it wouldn't be too hard to come and collect it with the courageous. So go ahead and have fun riding it around. Thanks, I've got a feeling it'll come in handy. And to be honest, just the thought of getting to ride it around all over the country gets me excited. Angelica would be proud. But there's one thing about that sidecar we added to it. It was roughed up pretty badly during the attack on the academy, sorry. I can fix it for sure, but it's going to cost a lot of mirror to buy all the materials, so you'll have to go without it for a while. At least until we have the funds prepared anyway. That's a shame. It is, but what can you do? Oh, one other thing about the bike. What would you say to giving it a brand new paint job? A paint job? Yeah, I saw a special feature in an automotive magazine about painting those recently. I thought it might be kind of fun to give it a shot ourselves, you know. We've got the perfect test subject. I can easily set up a station over there. Why not give it a go if you're interested? I see, that does sound interesting. Yeah, I'll give it a shot once you're all set up. It sounds fun. You can now ride the orbital bike! I can ride the orbital bike? Finally! It took a game and a third! But I can ride the bike! By pressing the square on a highway to open the navigation screen, and then pressing it again, you can ride the bike wherever you are. Remember, it's successful on highways and certain field maps to ride the orbital bike. No, this cannot be done from within dungeons or during specific events through the course of the story. Press circle button while on the road to this mountain to resume riding and approach and press X. So now customize the color of the orbital bike. Alright, let's turn it black. By obtaining special items. You can also further customize it by purchasing the sidecar from George's shop, then opening the customization menu and adding a checkmark next to the sidecar option. From the Courageous' hold. Okay. Yeah. 10k for the sidecar unit! Yellow coloring. I don't want yellow. I want black. Or gray. But yeah. Let's buy this. Can I buy another one? You cannot carry any more sidecar unit. Okay. Master Quartz! Murakumo! To be honest, I don't actually care for the Master Quartz. No exchange. Ornament, Quartz. Yes, both are level 2. She's level 1 everything. Oh no. She's level 1 everything. We're gonna leave these two as level 1 on both. This is like my primary party. And then it'll have Emma and... Yggdrasil! Grand Press. The one we're after is literally 1,000 in each, in just the specific one. Like, we're not getting it anytime soon. Cross Crusade is one of them. No, let's upgrade. Insufficient Sepith. Oh. Oh, I see the problem. I could probably upgrade. Oh, I see the issue now. That's no good. That's no bueno. Wait. It's not letting me buy a weapon, but there's an upgrade for him. Weird. Orbital bike. Alright, where's our boy? There he is! It's my boy! Greetings, Awakener! Why isn't this voice acted? Bad Falcom. Hey Valmar, I take it your mana's recovered a little now? Affirmative, it stands at 50% replenished. I see that a new power is awakened within you as well. I don't know if I'd call it new exactly. This power has always been within me. I just didn't understand what it was or why it was there. But thanks to everyone's help, it finally feels like it's a part of me. If that makes any sense. But still, I need to keep practicing using it. I can't have a repeat of what happened aboard the Pentagrel. You appear to be aware of your own limitations. Much like how you learned to better synchronize with me through practice, humans must improve their specifications through similar means. Need only to work towards improvement to gain optimal proficiency for battles to come. Huh. Yeah, I suppose you're right. I can't help but feel that one day this power will be useful to me as an Awakener too. I won't be able to use it all the time, but I'll do what I can to get better at making use of it. If you can combine being an Awakener with that power, God tier. I look forward to it. Reed can now use the craft Spirit Unification. Using this craft allowed to unleash the power within him and fight for several turns in that state. Activating cures all status abnormalities, increases Reed's strength in battle significantly. Unleashes the power sleeping within Reen. It raises his defense by and imbues him with the Unleashed status. Awakener's Call. Can we use Awakener's Call? Woo! I want to get into a battle now. I just want to activate it and just be like, yeah, so I'm going to unleash them. Apparently the bike counts as a person. We need to go to the royal room, which is on the 4th floor. But first, we need to go to the 2nd floor and find whatever that is. Yes, I'm actually taking it in order. Kitchen! Poggers! Thought of someone that I should probably take a look around and see what's on offer. Facilities. The 2nd floor has a wide variety, including kitchen and infirmary. All these facilities are currently, shall I say, limited. More will become available as you come to recruit students. Also contains a game which is just right for playing Blade 2 against your classmates. I don't care for it. There's a shop in here? Hold on. Gaius is last in the list. No, bad Gaius. Emma first. Bad Gaius. What uses his normal clothes? Oh, yeah. No. Just no. And whereas Laura and Emma's clothes are better this way. Oh, I need to give her accessories. Let's see. Black Virtue. Taxi crafts can cancel art, 90% chance. A necklace decorated with black wings once used by Sharon. Braveheart, jewel with the dignified radiance, grants courage. Orange cape. A vivid orange colored cape. Luminous glasses. Prevents blind. Let's give her Black Virtue. I don't know if that gives me delay +6, which yeah. To the 3rd floor, which is the east. Weapons and medicines. Ooh. Training? Does that mean I can increase Reen's level? To 70? Because we could just make that the stream. I'd still come in with all the guys or something, like all the ones I don't plan on using at all, ever. Like a guys. This floor, and it's where all the shops are. I'll probably see a lot of this place. You can save, you can make it include shops in a room you can use to take a nap. So for now, recruit by rest restore HP and EP for free. Never CP though. Like we can never increase our CP. Let's see. We shall get Reens. Elisa's. Laura's. Insufficient mirror. So wait, Kogarasumaru. For whatever reason, it didn't quit. Okay. Equipped. I can. Ooh. Oh, that would actually be perfect. This one would be perfect because it prevents death blows. It's 1,000 though. Nope, no Sepith Math sales. Right? Now we can get an oak staff. And twin vipers. Okay, now The question becomes, can we buy 9 of the ceramic coats? We can indeed. Okay, so we want 6 of them? Okay, equip. I'm leaving 1 of the shield and... Okay. Now... Right. Okay, so all 6 of them are holding it. I really want the holy chain, right? Because that would be amazing to have, because it prevents death blows. But at the same time, there's no need to spend money on it unless it's absolutely necessary. Okay, we need to go back to the we need to go back to first floor so I can upgrade the weapons. Orbital factory hold. Hopefully it doesn't cost money. It does not. Ooh, I'm running out of U materials. Jeez. It's like, yeah, you can't use these. And I'm like, I don't care. But we also have the sidecar attached, so... Valamore! Is it gonna be the same conversation? I'll remain on standby here. Call my name should you require my assistance. Only by devoting yourself, polishing your latent abilities will you improve Awakener. Become strong and you will claim victory when you next cross paths with the usual knight. That was actually a different dialogue, so that was actually worth. Which means that was exactly why I did it. Definitely not because, you know. Okay. The royal room. Pog? Our next event scene? Oh, I should go back and talk to Milliam. Roger in the royal room. The latter is exclusive for Princess Alpha, obviously, but I bet I will be using the former quite a lot. The fourth floor facilities. Fourth contains another use, including conference room and various training rooms. It also contains, which is, as the name suggests, was designed for members of the Imperial family on board. Right now, that's Princess Alphen. There are 3 trainings in all, built to train your close combat range and arts capabilities, respectively. These can't be used immediately, but you'll be able to use them once you have recruited students capable of running them. Oh! We're just gonna have a training stream one of these days. I'm saying that now. We will have a training stream one of these days where I just sit here and just train. Alphen! Hello, Reen. Hello, Your Highness. What's the document you've got there? Oh, just a little formality I need to get through before we really get started. It's to show that control of this ship has been temporarily passed from our family to you. And that you've been given the legitimate right to use it as you see fit. Oh, right. Well, if you need my help to cross any T's or dot any I's, let me know. You've been gracious enough to join us on the ship, so the least I can do is help you out with whatever you need. Oh, don't worry. Half of being a member of the Imperial family is paperwork anyway. I can handle it on my own. Besides, you've all helped me more than enough already. Come to think of it, I never did thank you for saving me from the Pantagruel, did I? Properly, I mean. Thank you very much, Reen. I truly never expected that you would be my knight in shining armor. That's not something I need to be thanked for. Back in Ymir, I swore that I would rescue both you and Elise from the Alliance. I've completed half that task, and now I've got to finish the job. So let me help you with rescue her. I'll be keeping close eye on you all the while to see if you're really Order of the Phoenix Wings medal. Order of the Phoenix. Anyway, Order of the Phoenix Wings medal material. What's this now? It's a very exclusive honor that my family only awards every few years to people who are really deserving of it. There are 3 medals in all: charity, love, and strength. Awarded to people who exemplify said virtues. It just so happens that as a ship of the Imperial family, we have some of those medals on here, so I have them to give. That's remarkably convenient. So if you demonstrate your worthiness for any of those medals, I'd like to give them to you. Though in your case, I'm sure it's more of a matter of when than if. Ooh! I don't know if I'd say that. Still, it can't hurt to try to live up to those lofty expectations. But medals or no medals, the most important thing to me right now is rescuing Elise and helping you reunite with your family too. Of course, I feel like we're gonna get all 3. We're definitely gonna go. You can now read out the Order of Phoenix in the Royal Room's bookshelf. Books! You can now use quick travel on the Courageous by pressing the square button. Finally. Books! On the Order of the Phoenix Wings. Medal of Charity. Strive to better the lives of those across the land. Medal of Love to those who have demonstrated love for their fellow human beings. Showing and earning the trust and understanding of many people. Medal of Strength. An award granted to only those who have shown great acts of strength, defeating powerful foes to protect the nation and its people. Alright. Fair enough. Whee! I need to speak to Milliam. I need to speak to Milliam. I need to speak to Milliam. This ship's so fancy, there's so much to see, I can't even decide where to start. I mean, I would if this thing had a chef. So for some tasty grub. Well, we're flying with the skeleton crew right now. Chefs aren't exactly essential on a ship compared to, say, engineers. That's why I need to get to work on the recruiting students. The more we get, the better the courageous. Makes sense when you put it like that. Makes me kind of jealous of the nobles, though. I bet the Pantagruel's got some real top-class chefs on board. They gave you some super fancy food and they took you aboard, right? How was it? It's not like I could really enjoy it that much given the whole hostage thing. Oh, I guess it wouldn't hurt to ask. Have you ever heard of something called the Black Workshop before? Huh? Hold on, who told you about it? I figured she might know. That Altina girl mentioned it to me. She said it's the place she belongs to. She also said they loaned her to the Alliance. Just what kind of place loans someone else a girl? How much can I say here? Is the confidential info in their intelligence division file enough? That sounds like stuff you shouldn't be telling me, but sure. Well, we don't know where it is or anything, but it's a really unique arms workshop. They make weapons to order, but one thing they have in common is that they're all super powerful and super hard to use. You know, for terrorists, high-level leaguers, customers like that. That huge rifle Crow used to shoot Gramps was probably made there too. You think? Well, it was designed to hit a target over 3,000 Arj away with pinpoint accuracy. That's pretty nuts. Claire says it's the same one he used when he faked his own death back at the mine too. But if they didn't make it, I wonder if that means they're allied with the Alliance. That's a lot to take in. Why would a girl like Altina be affiliated with a place like that? Then there's that Clam Soleus of hers that's basically a personal Ergetlum. Wait a second, does the Black Workshop make the combat shells or something? What about Ergetlum for that matter? Aha, ding ding ding, Gramps used to do business with them through the Intelligence Division from what I hear. But about a year ago, I guess all contact with them just stopped. Lecter was trying to find out where the actual workshop was for a while, but he didn't have any luck. Is that so? Still, I bet you we're gonna run into that girl and her Sammy sooner or later. I'm getting kind of rival vibe from them, you know? Me and Lemmy have got to keep up our training so we can beat them. We're gonna do 1,000 arm strings a day and 1,000,000 push-ups, and we're gonna be so buff you won't even know what hit you. I would love to see that! Just be sure to do those arm swings on the deck and away from people so you don't hit anyone. Now that I know more about that workshop, though, it's more mysterious than ever. We might need to add them to our foes to watch out for, Lysbrand or Ouroboros. Interesting. Okay, worth. Alright, I think I've seen all the key onboard facilities now. Our facilities now. Now also have to tell Toa where we're going next. Yo and Toa the Cat will allow you to be both select destination and organize the party. Guys who are selected as Reen support in battle, Reen will tour the Courageous alone. How to board the Courageous. After landing, you can board the Courageous again by pressing the square button to access the navigation menu, followed by pressing the start button. No other features not available in dungeons or select portions of the story. Speak to Toa and select the destination to fly to a specific point within Erebone. Return at any time pressing square. Okay, can I just skip this? Check and reporting quests. You can confirm and report quests by inspecting the orbital computer on the bridge. First, that's AP, which in turn will periodically raise your student rank and earn new rewards, making it wise to check in frequently. Checking the student information. Inspecting computer also gives you access to the latest information available regarding Thor's students scattered all across Erebone. Once the information has been read, it will automatically record it into your notebook. Okay, I'm gonna BRB.
Right. Right. Right.
Right. Right.
I am back! Wait, am I back? Holy crap, I'm back. Shit, I'm streaming. Who knew? Pog in chat. Look, it's the teacher! It's too bad she has to be left behind because freaking selfish ass, what's his name? Oh, by the way, there's something I heard right before I left the academy you might find interesting. Apparently, there's a number of second-year Thor students out there trying to fight the Alliance. Really? Yeah, supposedly after helping the first years escape, they split up and spread out across the country. They've been on the move ever since, trying to set up Arcus relay devices wherever they can. Well, I can't believe it, though. Our second years are pretty tough. I know you forget it, but seriously, if we can find them, I'm sure they'd be a great asset to our cause. There's a chance you'll run into them in a popular area, but I'm guessing you'll have better luck on the highways. I'll keep that in mind, Toa. Thanks. I can change Toa's costume? Toa's casuals. Academy uniform. Toa's casuals. Not appropriate! Not appropriate for a captain. I figured she'd keep the captain uniform and she'd have, like, normal-ish clothing, but, like, that's not appropriate. Fine. Accessories. Ride along Mishi. Again! Oh. Student information. Monica, you're being looked after by the Imperial Army of the Guerrilla Proving Ground. Mint, Casper, Vivi, Clara, Emily, Nicholas. Nicholas, you two formed the resistance group with other second-year sighted at Guerrilla Byroad. Clara, sighted the ancient core in the Nord Highlands. Vivi, sighted in Legram. Casper, sighted in Legram. Mint, assisting at the watchtower in the Nord Highland. Whoa! Interesting. So, if we go to everywhere, we should be able to pick them up. Okay. Check quests. This is the one we're gonna start first. I think. Let's see. Searching for friends. Guerrilla section. Yep, we're gonna go here. Guerrilla Fortress! Organized party. Locked. Oh, that's dick. I was hoping if I do it a second time, it would unlock the 6th slot. Confirm. Choose the destination. Got a destination, Mindreen. I think they're the only place it'd be safe for us to land right now. Guerrilla Fortress. Using the Courageous. You can now travel to Nord. Oh, I can go to I can go to the Watchtower straight. You can now travel to the Guerrilla Proving Ground. You can now travel to the remains of Guerrilla Fortress. Oh. You can now travel to Legrab. When you've decided where you want to go, let me know and I'll take you there. Will do, thanks.
Where do you want to go?
Heck! That's a quest. That's a quest. That's a quest. That's a quest. And we're in Legram already. Can I just disembark? I love how we need to go to Legram. Okay, let's go to the proving ground.
Leave it to me.
Woo! We're flying! If I go down, can I... Okay. There's someone at the buy... Nope. It won't let me. Heck. Which is the red dot at the middle right corner of the world map. Use the navigate square and press the start if you need to switch party members or speak to Toe in the Courageous. Bring loyalty party. Head to the store area. Store area. Shop. Proving grounds. Let's recruit! Wapow! Come here, student. I need you to join me. Laura, and the rest of Class 7, too. I'm looking forward to seeing you again for quite some time now, Monica. I'm so glad to see you're safe and sound. Same to you. I've been so worried all this time. But obviously you were able to find the rest of your classmates. Yeah, we all finally got back together in Legram not too long ago, actually. We didn't come to tell you that. There's actually something we wanted to ask you. For the story, to fight the Courageous alongside them. Me? Fight as part of the Courageous crew? I'm glad you took the time to come out and find me, but I can't imagine it'd prove all that useful to you. I may be a military cat, but I'm not exactly a natural brawler, especially compared to you. You don't have to take up a sword to come and fight with us, though. Reen's right. Even in the military, not every soldier stands on the front lines with a gun in hand. Success comes for all kinds of people making the most of their talents to strengthen the group as a whole. Speaking personally, having you with us would really put me at ease, allowing me to fight to my very best. Well, I have picked up some skills helping out with the cooking and some other basic tasks here at the camp. I don't know how much that knowledge will really help you, but I'll do all I can to lend a hand with whatever needs doing on board. I look forward to having you on our side, Monica. Glad to have you along. Ding! I would like use one of these, but they don't do anything. It's weird. And then he's got no armor. He could die. Speaking for tomato recipe, don't really care about that. Let's see. Head out to tile all the way over by 1. Go to where the trial chest is at the northeast corner. You will speak to them, recruit them to the Courageous. So they're on by road 1. Yeah, Emily and Nicholas, by road 1. Trial chest, Elliot and Fee. Nah, that's unneeded. Okay. So we need to do the quest at the by. Fuck me, Reen. You are loud. Fee and Sarah. Oh no. Okay. Head to the headquarters east and speak to General Craig. I don't know why the like idle animation thing is so loud, but it always scares me. Oh my god, it's so hot in my house. I'm dying. Oh, hello there. Did you come regarding my request? Actually, speaking of, we're gonna drop the temp another 5 degrees. Oh, hello there. Did you come regarding my request? Yes, sir. You want us to help find a missing civilian, right? Though it looks as though you're busy with the meeting. Should we come back a little later? Please don't hold back on our account. We're certainly busy, but that's all the more reason to get this taken care of. He's right. It was because we don't have the time to handle ourselves that we called you to begin with. What's more, wasn't it your platoon who took that civilian in to begin with, Gull? Yes, sir. My men are in charge of patrolling the area and taking any civilians found wandering into our safe custody. The one we called you about was found wandering the highway a few days ago. After that, you remained in base camp without causing trouble until this morning when he simply disappeared. We haven't the faintest clue where he is. As I said earlier, we don't have the time to look for him, but even so, we can't very well sit back and twiddle our thumbs. That was why we chose to call on you. I see, sounds like the perfect job for us. Yeah, fits us to a T. My thoughts exactly. As such, I'd like to entrust the task to you if you're willing, so how about it? I don't think this is something we could ignore in good conscience, so we'd be happy to accept. Excellent, I'll leave fighting him to you then. It's possible that someone here in the camp may have seen him leave. Perhaps asking around may be a good place to start. We'll do just that. Shut it, guys. Other than that, I'll leave it to you to decide how best to approach this. But if the provincial army decides to attack, withdraw to safety immediately. Understood? Yes, sir. In the base camp too. You might find out something about where he could have gone if you ask around. Okay, so that's completely useless. Interesting. You're looking for a civilian who was here, I believe. Oh, his son's civilians confirms about him being a spy. I'm not sure there's much of his point in that direction right now, but either way, do you remember when you saw him? Us this morning, actually, he was standing off the corner of the camp muttering to himself. Couldn't make out what he was saying, but it seemed like he was looking for someone. That doesn't give us much to go on that. That would prove help from finding it. Okay. Yeah, right? Yeah, he'd come around every time we were serving a meal. He seemed kind of pitiable, really. He spilled his soup a few times. It always gave this odd, insincere smile when he did. Oh, right. Do you remember when you last saw him around? This morning's breakfast, actually. I haven't seen him since, but who knows when he'll pop in again. All right. Well, thanks for your time. Not much luck here either. Yeah, not looking good. Insincere smile. Oof. That sets off alarm bells. Whee! Young man is in camp at the moment. Yeah, he does come here from time to time. He always seems so sad. I tried to strike up a conversation with him one time, thinking to cheer him up. Did too. He went out seeming all cheerful and motivated afterwards. You would have to know where he might be now. I'm afraid not. We don't have too much to go on then. No, it wasn't so. You think it'll be no show to make it work? I think we should. Oh, don't. That was a tough job. Oh, you're the students, aren't you? I was excited to find you here. Hello, would you mind if we took a bit of your time to ask a question? After confirming it was okay, they asked Sir Emmons if he had seen the civilian. Oh, he's missing, is he? I did actually see him roughly an hour ago. Really? Where'd you see him? He was headed in the direction of the fortress. I couldn't tell you more than that, though. What are we doing there? Indeed, I can't imagine what business a civilian would have in the ruins of a fortress. Seems our destination is set. Yeah, let's go after him. Can I just yeet Gaius somewhere? Oh, there's nothing. Best of luck finding him. Seriously, can I just yeet Gaius? I don't like the fact that he like forced himself on us. Holy heck! All stuff to Girly Fortress. It's a shocking sight. It really is. It's not as though we had any real personal attachment to this fortress, but to see this happen to it, still, this is no time to feel overwhelmed by the scenery. We need to focus on finding that missing civilian. How about we start by combing this area? Hopefully we'll find him soon. That felt like some kind of distortion in this area. Maybe it was just my imagination? Let's see. We have Sepith Mass straight down. Is that it?
Oh, isn't this a pleasant surprise? There's a treasure chest here.
Nope, that's Adamant Shield. $4K! Or, no. 8K? I don't know. Oh, you're those sword suits. What are you doing here? We could come under attack at any time, such to hurry back to base camp where it's safe. Actually, we're here looking for someone. They told us asked if they had seen him. This is very sorry, it doesn't ring a bell. We just came back from trolling the byroad. Didn't see anyone there, at the very least. Sounds like he must be somewhere in this fortress then. Let's keep up the search. Thank you both for your assistance. The other side of the map? Yeah, that sounds about right. Oh, hold on. Bike!
I've got this.
I can't find him anywhere. Even if we came all this way, all the way to the scary-looking place to find him. He's looking for someone. I thought he was gonna be like a spy or something. But he just... Ricky! Where are you? Yu-Gi-Oh! You're there, say something. Could this be? Yeah, I think this is our guy. Wait, he actually looks kind of familiar. Huh? Who are you? Wait, I know you. You're those students who helped me out a few months back. Oh, don't tell me you forgot me. You came to my aid when I was all lost by Auroch's fort. I remember now. That was back during our field study at Berehard. Your name's Anton, right? From Libero. Oh, he's the one we escorted back to the city. I'd almost forgotten about that. We saw him in a few other places too. I guess he hasn't been home to Libero since. Try ask him what he's doing here. What you doing here, my boy? Okay, looking for a friend you were separated from just before the war broke out. Yeah, Ricky went to Heimdall all on his own, and right after that, it got occupied by the Alliance. I've been all over the place looking for him, even to Heimdall Station. But I can't find him anywhere. I'm so sorry, Ricky, if only I'd gone with you. See, that is quite worrying. Yeah, I know as well as anyone what it feels like to not know where your loved ones are. Elise. It's really scary seeing what's going on over in Crossbow. The last girl to win my heart is still there too. Oh, friend, please be okay. You may have turned me down, but I'll never forget your beautiful smile. Well, regardless, now we know what you're doing here. I still don't think you should be coming to places this dangerous without some type of permission, though. This area could become a battleground at a moment's notice. We should get you back to base camp. Suppose you're right. I can't say I like this place very much anyway. It's not like I'm going to find Ricky here, so I don't mind coming with you. We'd appreciate that. Okay, we've done our part. Let's tell the Lieutenant General we found him. Oh, I was looking at the battle for the trial chest that I'm ignoring. What? Okay. Anton is resting in the mess hall at the moment. He's been warned not to cause any more trouble, so you should hopefully behave from now on. You've all done a fine job. Agreed. I couldn't be more pleased with the results. And it sounds as though you didn't find him a too soon. What do you mean? We see a report of an unidentifiable large monster appearing not long ago, inside Gorilla Fortress no less. Unidentifiable? Is it some new species? It must have only just appeared too, because we didn't see anything like that when we were there. Correct on both counts. In truth, this isn't the first time this has happened. We've been receiving reports of strange monsters appearing out of nowhere in various locations for several days now. Could they be cryptids? That's likely due to the chaos in Erebonia becoming all the greater. If that is the cause, it's very possible the same thing is happening all over the country. We would like to take care of the problem ourselves. Unfortunately, we don't have the spare manpower. It pains me to leave them be, but we've no choice until the war situation has settled down to some degree. So one more reason Erebonia has become an increasingly dangerous land. Remain vigilant if you intend to continue your travels. We'll be sure to do so, sir. Good. In lighter news, please take this as thanks for helping us today. Panzer goggles! We've done what was only possible because you chose to remain neutral. We'll be counting on you if anything else should come up. We'll be happy to help however we can. Just let us know. Alright. Let's head back to Corellia, right? Because we need to go on the by road. Holy heck, that's a big monster.
Shall we?
I've got this.
Nope, 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 nope.
Enemy sighted. Let's take him out.
Okay.
Hold on, is it? Mission regarding the ignore this part for later if you don't stand a chance. Best time on an N3 run is when Usus hits level 1 and gets platinum shield. Until then, to risky better. Oh, okay, so apparently we can't beat that thing.
My turn.
I've just missed twice.
Right. Now.
Got you.
Onward. Fly.
My turn. Too slow.
Let's move.
Green, would you like to make contact with the enemy?
I can do this. My turn.
Like, legitimately, would Reen like to actually hit someone?
We should keep going.
Success.
Craft get. Sweep 2 can mows down foes with more accurate twin gun swords. Because this thing is like pretty much impossible to... They are there! Okay, first right.
Well, shall we begin? Okay.
My turn. Sit. Okay, it's safe for now.
Ah, that's much better. I love Reen just holding onto the sword. Oh, now here are some familiar faces. Elisa, is it really you? Emily, I'm so glad you're safe. I'm glad we finally found you two. Long time no see, Reen. What are you guys doing here? Well, change information. Oh, you guys have certainly been busy. You're behind that ashen colored knight everyone keeps talking about? Figures, Class 7's always been pulling off crazy stuff like that thingy. We're not that bad. You've been setting up those transmission relay devices, right? Yeah, we've been using them together until I have to say, though, getting by with the bare minimum of ingredients while doing it has been a struggle. So he says we're now in a fine dining pretty much every day thanks to his amazing cooking skills. I'm practically eating better than when I was cooking for myself at Thor's. You flatter me. Alright, we met Theresia back in Berea. She was really worried about you. So she managed to get home safely then. Phew. I'll have to pay her a visit soon. How about it? Want to come aboard? As much as I'd love to give you an instant yes, I can't. I'm sorry. We've still got some business to care of first. Is there anything difficult? Well, you kind of caught us while we were getting ready to set up some relay devices around here. It's the last place on our list, actually, so we shouldn't be long. Would you mind waiting until we're done? Oh, I see. Helping them out with this might make life easier for all of us. Help out. We might as well help out since we're already here, right? I'm sure things will go much quicker if we divide up the work. Are you sure? Thanks, that honestly be a huge help. Here you go, Reen. This is your batch. Relay device times 6. Fuck. They're much smaller than I thought they'd be. Yeah, they're designed to be attached to Ormond lights. We have George to thank for these handy little guys. His handwork's as impressive as ever. That makes sense. This way the lights can serve as each device's power source. They'll be pretty hard to find too. Nice. We'll even charge setting them up on the lights around this area. Try to set them roughly equal distance apart. We'll set up a route that runs parallel to the transcontinental rail. We'll meet you back here once we're done. Sound okay? Understood. Let's get to it then. We should remain wary that we don't get cut off guard around as well as setting these up too. Okay, well, I'm not about to risk doing it with the bike as much as it's fun.
Okay, ready to get started?
I've got this.
Throw this one. There we go, first one down.
Okay, ready to get started?
Right.
I gotta keep an eye on the map because I overshot.
We have nothing to fear.
I'll handle it. Right.
Is it supposed to inflict poison on their on my enemies? Pow!
Let's move.
Okay. Hostiles neutralized. Guess we're safe.
Inside of it, 2 down, making good progress.
Okay, ready to get started?
I've got this.
Oh, wait. But then place the panel inside it. Halfway done now. I'm guessing the other 3 need to be...
Okay, ready to get started?
I've got this.
Yeah. Yeah, it's really hard to control the bike. 4 down, 2 to go.
Okay, ready to get started?
I've got this.
Place the last one.
Okay, ready to get started?
Right.
Right, that's all of them. Nicholas and Emily must be done by now too. Let's go back and see them. Fast trap! Heck!
Okay, ready to get started?
Right.
Hostile spotted. Beginning combat. My turn.
Yeah, it's really hard to control. Even when you're hyper focused on it, it's like really hard to control.
Right.
Onward! Fly! We should keep going.
Honestly, I should have done like the Nord stuff to get rid of what's his name. But I'm just like... Welcome back, guys. If you're here, you're all done. Indeed, and the same goes for you. Yeah, did you run into any trouble? Unfortunately, no. We got all 6 set up without a hitch. I'm not sure if we've set them up in the right spots or not, though. Not to worry about that, actually. We've already run a transmission test and everything checked out. We're good to go. Thank goodness. Good job, team. Does that mean you're ready to board the Courageous, then? Cannison, things will be a cinch now that you've got the Blazing Maiden on board. I'll sure to pull my weight so we can get around picking up Theresia and Ferris, too. Thank you, Emily. I can't deny that making food on the Courageous has me pretty excited. I'll make sure that everyone on board gets the best meals I can provide. Thanks for joining us, Emily and Nicholas. Emily Nicholson, welcome to Board the Courageous. Okay, now that we've got these two, I'm actually gonna just... I'm gonna skip and go to Nord just so I can see if after Nord I can just get rid of him. I'm gonna go do the required Nord one just to get rid of this dude. No, it's thing. Adjust party. He's still locked. I don't know if he's locked forever, or if he's locked specifically until we're done with Nord. Confirm. Call return to Courageous. Okay.
Right. We're supposed to be able to report our completed tasks in bulk using this. Good thing we learned how to use an orbital computer in class. What was that?
Oh, looks like you picked the perfect time to report. Go ahead and press the answer button below the screen.
Oh, sure.
Green baby, talk to me. It's alright. You can admit you just wanted to hear my voice.
You're the one who called us!
Prince Oliver? How are you... I thought you went to Western Erebonia.
Oh, I did. I can't tell you exactly where I am now, but I've been on quite the journey since we parted.
It's been like a couple hours, bro. What the hell?
I'm transmitting this audio-visual signal from my current location.
Memes!
Really? Wow.
That was a Twitch notification I just read out loud for everyone. Literally popped up on my screen. Memes! That's it. Just memes. That's the message.
I had no idea that it was possible to do that from so far away.
Well, the standard system needs to be modified a bit for it to work. Anyway, let's get right down to checking that report of yours. Interesting. I knew I could count on you. Anyway, keep sending in these reports whenever you're able.
So, my guess is when we go to report, Oliver is going to call us and we're going to, you know, speak to him via video chat. Which, you know what? I'm all down for. And my headset's dying. Look at my taskbar. Headset's dying. Guess I have to become a cyborg. Gotta attach a wire to my face. I can figure out where this thing plugs into. Mr. Streamerman derps again! $106, so this thing will be done charging by 5. Alright. So
as long as you've got something to fill me in on, you can call whenever you like.
Of course. Sorry for troubling you with this when you're clearly busy with matters over in the West, though.
Well, I did give you that responsibility in the first place, and there's no length I wouldn't go to for my beloved students.
Okay, so in order for us to move on to the part of the story, we actually need to collect all the students. Good. I'm going to get rid of this monster nonsense and see if I could just get rid of guys, because I'm actually annoyed that they're forcing us to use them.
Still, even though that workaround lets me talk to you basically any time, I can't keep the connection up for too long.
Your Highness.
Olivier, we need to get moving! We're heading to Parm for now.
Be right there, my love. Well, at any rate, it seems I must bid you adieu for now. Duty calls. May Adios be with you, and good luck out there.
So my phone just exploded. So many notifications popping up at once. Popped up at once. Two Instagram notifications, 6 Twitch notifications, and 4 Twitter notifications. Plus Memoria freeze again.
Oh.
To Nord!
Things must be pretty difficult over there right now.
Toa! Change out of your school uniform. I'm annoyed.
Still, if he's going out of his way just to talk to you, it means he wants to, so don't feel guilty. You're the best way he can get the inside scoop on what's happening here too, so everyone wins.
True enough. That's a good way of looking at it. We'll need to make sure we never let him down.
Oh yes, that's right. And I just got a Discord notification too. Pog! So you can report complete quests to the orbital community. In exchange, you receive rewards and AP. Your rank will increase points accumulated over time, so coming back reporting a test frequently is ideal. Woo! To Nord! Because I want to get rid of Gaius. Can I just, like, leave Gaius in Nord? Choose a destination! Lake Lacrima.
Leave it to me!
Okay, ready to get started?
I've got this.
The thing is, if I stop pressing R1... I want to see if it actually does stop. Yeah, okay. If I stop pressing R1... Take a look. If I stop pressing R1, it's no longer accelerating at all. So it's not even like I can move, which actually makes this really annoying.
Let's get going. Yeah!
But this is so much better. Like... Let's go talk to Gwen. Grandpa! In-law. Oh, they're both here. Okay. Let's talk to Gramps. Oh, Gramps. Welcome home, guys, and thank you for coming. Hello, Elder. It's good to be back again. You've been keeping yourselves mighty busy since you left, haven't you? Heard all about you flying around with Courageous. You have. Nothing gets past you, does it? Courageous has been a huge help, too, and it's all thanks to Prince Oliver that we finally have a means to make our ideals a reality. Places hope for Erebonia's future in us, and we're going to do everything possible to ensure that hope isn't misplaced. Well, I couldn't have entrusted Erebonia's future in finer hands. Speaking of, there's something we'd like your help with. It's about that large monster. Might I ask how Dad came to be absent at a time like this to begin with? Well, on one hand, this land is no longer plagued with the war since the Noble Alliance has left, while on the other hand, the monsters here have grown restless. We haven't a clue why, but as a result, the Khan has been forced to go and patrol more often than before. I see. Makes sense to me. And as a huge monster showing up while he's away wasn't bad enough, the monster in question is strange to say the least. I couldn't say for sure, but it's possible it's another cryptid. If that's the case, it may be a sign that things here aren't yet back to normal after all. That does sound like something we can't ignore. Now after what everyone near's done for us, yeah, and we can't pretend this has nothing to do with us when cause could very well be the chaos in Erebonia itself. We'd be more than happy to accept your request. We'll do all we can to take down this foul beast. Thank you very much. It was last sighted in the northern part of the highlands right in front of the giant statue. Given how little we know about it, you should approach it with great caution. Of course. Alright, as soon as we're ready, let's head out. Monster Madness has started. Okay. Let's see. Speak to Zender Gate. Okay, we're just gonna... I'm gonna skip through everything, and then I'm gonna read through it all, as soon as I'm done with the monster. I really just want to get rid of Gaius and see if we even can. I'm annoyed that just because we're going to his hometown, we have to bring him with us. Like...
Let's get going. Yeah!
It's kinda... Like, just because we're going to where your home is doesn't mean you need to force yourself into the party. Like, I'd rather have Eustace. Or Machias. Or both. Like, in all honesty, I'd rather have the both of them together because it's like, woo! I can at least get some entertainment out of the both of them being forced into the party with us. Obviously, if it's like this specific part of the chapter and like we can't get rid of Gaius, period, I'm gonna be even more sad. But like,
Yeah.
this looks like it's like a knight. Is that what I think it is? A magic knight. What is that thing? You know what it is, Reen? You could say that. Reen disguised with a magic knight. Oh no. That seems to be the same one that we fought near Ymir, but that doesn't matter, nor do he would stand a chance against it if it were to attack the settlement. Oh, Valamar! We're not going to let that happen. We can't allow it to get any closer to the settlement. Please, lend me your strength. Right!
A worthy adversary.
Oh.
Okay.
My turn.
Let's move.
Let's go.
Here goes. Overdrive. Ha! Now's our chance.
Gotcha! I can do this. Fire! Now's our chance!
Got you. My turn. Sit. Now.
Gotcha!
Onward! Sia! Now's our chance!
You're done! Hang in there!
Thanks.
My turn. Now.
An opening!
Let's move. Ha! Now's our chance.
Gotcha!
Can I use overdrive again? Oh no, Reen is powered down!
No problem.
Oh, I can use overdrive again with these two. Okay.
Now! Time to finish this!
Leave it to me.
There!
Sit.
My turn.
Did he just heal?
Here we go.
Bitch, did you just heal? I'm upset.
My turn. Ha! They're off guard.
You're done. Okay. Right. Fire!
Let's move.
Ha!
Okay.
She's not healed? Wait, when did Emma get hurt? Huh?
Got it. An opening. My turn. Shatter! They're off guard.
You're done.
Whoa!
Unforgivable.
Right.
Whoa! Hold on. Crafts.
Hang in there.
You
Thanks.
have my thanks.
My turn.
20k.
Good luck. I'll take it from here.
Let's see if this kills.
Great towers.
Let's see if this kills.
Lord Alfarian!
Rest in peace.
Let's move.
It did not kill.
Sit! Now's our chance. Elisa, let's do this!
Leave it to me. There.
Leave this to me.
That.
Let's move. Ha! Now's our chance.
Gotcha.
Okay, I know. I'm actually annoyed.
do this.
I'm actually annoyed. Next time I get a hold of Reen, I'm actually gonna just switch to freaking Super Reen.
Too slow. Now's our chance.
Gotcha.
Here I go. Ha! Let's move.
It's Ultra Instinct Reen.
No problem.
And that's why I'm switching to Ultra Instinct Reen.
Onward.
Because he does 3k damage. I wish it was just a transformation we could trigger with like a button press. 2.5. Ooh. Ooh la la.
I've only just
I'm so glad.
That was tough. Is that summon safe now? These thanks guys, really I wouldn't have been able to defeat it alone. What a truly fearsome creature. It's odd why these magics appeared both here and in Ymir. Could it be coincidence? I couldn't even hazard a guess. Still, I get the feeling that the power is increasing over time, but don't take that seriously. It's just a gut feeling, so I could be wrong, but you may be right. Them appearing in two places one after another like this almost makes it seem like they've awoken from a long slumber. And now they started wandering around. I may be overthinking things though. I wonder if they have something to do with whatever's happening in the shadows of the sword. Wish I could look into this more, but... That's impossible, we defeated it. If it attacks while information is like this, we're screwed. Ha! What? Fall back. Oh. Ah! If it dies right now, I'm gonna be like, what the... We softened it up for him. Dad? I'm glad I made it in time. Can I just yeet Gaius somewhere? Get the Lacan confirm for certain that the Magister had been slain before returning to the settlement. So that's right. It sounds as though that thing posed quite the challenge. Those magic knights you mentioned are tricky bastards, and while I'm curious as to what caused it to appear now of all times, for now I'm super content to see you're all safe. Tell me about it. We owe that to Lacan. Indeed, if he hadn't come when he did, I don't even want to think about it. Spearmanship of Nord is truly impressive. Lacan is the strongest spearman here in Nord. I've heard as much myself. I wonder who would come out on top in a battle between him and Lieutenant General Vander. I think you're overselling my abilities. I'm still the match for our ancestors who fought alongside Emperor Dreichels. In addition, I believe Wallace of the Noble Alliance has a much higher degree of skill than I do as well. I don't know what it is he fights for, but regardless, I can't afford to be overconfident in my abilities in turn. That's true enough. After seeing just how strong you are, though, it's scary to think there could be someone out there who's even stronger. He and General Aurelia seem to have a terrifying amount of strength compared to us. I can only hope he won't use our spearmanship to threaten Nord, but whether he does or not, I can't afford to remain complacent. Same here. Well, there's no point in worrying about things before they've happened. What you guys can do now is take things one step at a time. Yeah, that's exactly what we intend to do. You might have been forced to rely on your father at the end, but at least we were able to help clean up things here. Indeed, yeah, my thanks. It's not much, but please accept these. If anything else should happen, we'll be sure to call upon you again. Please do, we'll always be happy to help. May the winds and the goddess guide your path. Okay, now that the quest is complete, it's still locked. I'm guessing it's the entire portion then of the story. Can't cheap out. All right. We need to start at Zender Gate. No, so it's the other side. All right, let's go to Zender Gate. Oh. Interesting. Okay, equip. Accuracy plus 50. Since she's like, you know, bow and arrow, she needs the higher accuracy. If I can get a second Panzer goggles, I've essentially like constant, you know. Where's the crit one? I don't know, her regular outfit's just better. The same with, what's his name, with Reens. Like, I don't know what this is supposed to be. And this is just... Okay, maybe this might be better, but I prefer this. And then Elisa's is this, and this, and... Yeah. This is not combat wear. This is not meant for combat or for wearing, period. Okay, so Gaius is actually stuck with us. So...
Where do you want to go?
Wait. Hold on, I need to report the mission is complete. Now I need to check on the quest. Check quests. Complete. Reported. Badass in danger is Legram. And this is just the stuff. Okay.
Have you been keeping well? Do tell me all about what you've been up to. I knew I could count on you. Adios, Reen.
Yes, I'm gonna report every single one. Again, I don't like this. Our casuals are like... I don't... They need to give us like... character customization for all the characters. I sound like those guys. I sound like certain people in the Poco community just be like... Legram. I mean, since we're in Nord, let's go to Zendergate. We're gonna do it from bottom top. Zendergate is
Where do you want to go?
I have no idea what Watchtower is. Like, why am I supposed to go to the Watchtower and why is it in red? I'm guessing one of the students is in the Watchtower, like a very important student.
Full speed ahead!
Let's head to the north and then speak to Captain Hoover. Okay. Gambler Jack 2-8. It's in the general store. It's literally okay. The general store is the next book, and after that, there's nothing. Bye. Wait, is this not Kite? No, I think this is like the weapon shop. Wait, then who's Kite? Okay, we're just gonna talk to this dude. Nope, that's Dion. You're literally unimportant, don't care. Oh, it's in Lake Lacrima. End my existence. Okay. Then leaves that you can find at the Stone Monument. Speaking to her will update her character profile. If you missed this chance to speak, you can also find her later in Legram. Terra's Shrine. Afterwards, use the quick note and go to the Watchtower. Then speak to Mint near the entrance. Okay. Do 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 do.
Let's get going. Yeah!
Yeah! Yeah! Yeah! Yeah! Run Mint over! Oh wow, I completely missed her. Yeah! Pff. Oh. Ooh, hiya guys! Whoa, man, so you ended up in Nord, did you? I'm glad you're okay, but what brought you to the Watchtower? Okay, to help them fix stuff up. The Mullah wasn't very careful when it was using all the machinery here, so a lot of it's been acting up. Well done with that, but now though, you were able to fix up Imperial Army equipment just like that? I'm genuinely impressed. You really do take after Instructor Makarov. It was easy peasy, but forget all that. What are you guys doing here? Well, actually, we're here to pick you up. You're flying the crates around? That's way cool! Sure, you'd love to come. Not right now, though. Oh, for the love of God. How come? Well, I went and lost something super important, you see. I'm supposed to be trying to find it as we speak, but there's no sign of it anywhere. But until I found it, there's no way I can leave. Something important. That's certainly concerning. What should we do, Reed? We could come back, but I'm pretty sure it'll be found fast if we help her look. Help her search. Would you mind if I help you look, man? Would you? Thank you. That'd be amazing. You must have an idea where you lost it, right? Any place we could start would help. You lost someone inside the building? It's awfully quiet. What happened to the soul? Oh, I told them to stay out of the way so I could carry out my search, so they all went back to the rooms. They're probably still working though, so I wouldn't worry about it. Right. Anyway, what exactly are you looking for? It's a wristwatch. Uncle Makarov gave me it when I enrolled at the academy. I've had it with me ever since, mending it on my own whenever it broke. Must mean a whole lot to you, huh? We've got quite a wide area to cover, but we'll just have to work our way through a little bit at a time. You focus on searching around here. We'll work our way upwards one floor at a time. Righto, thanks a bunch. Well, there shouldn't be any monsters here now, so it should be clean. What's promising? On the top of the shelf. It's a coin. Maybe it's from the casino arm. Either way, it's of no use to me. Better put it back. So, Reed, you gonna put it back? Boys out here trying to gamble in Heimdall. They'll throw it away. So are these guys like battling in a war? Did I miss an item? Sorry I haven't missed a spot. The only other place I can think of is, I can only think of the rooftop where the jammer was. Karen, take a look around there. Of course I missed the top floor. Woo! The bottom floor, sorry. Holding up here, but I'm pretty sure if it was on the roof, we would have spotted it already. I certainly haven't seen anything. I don't think something as flashy as a watch would be easy to miss, yeah. Did I see some sort of glint? I saw it. It's coming from up there. Maybe it's the watch? It has to be. I think it may very well be. I sure was expecting to find it all the way up there. Now we just need to get it. For the soldiers, the watch's location were able to successfully recover it from the antenna. Doing so, they of course returned it to its rightful owner. I can't believe you really found it. Thank you so much. You're welcome. I'll actually get attached to the antenna of all things. Oh, we got caught while I was doing maintenance on it. Oopsie, silly me. How'd you not realize that sooner? Oh, good question. Well, at least we found it in the end. So, would you be willing to come with us on the courageous now? You can count on me. And don't you worry, with me on the job, this war will be over and everything will be right as as pain in no time. I think that should be right as rain. Oh, the courageous doesn't fall out of the sky. I'm suddenly feeling very nervous. Yeah, me too. Okay. Now we need Clara. Okay, so Lake Lacrima, can I call courageous? I don't think I can do that from here. Oh yeah, we definitely can. It's not letting us at all. Okay. Okay, so we need to go to Lake Lacrima and then Legram. Choose a destination. Lake Lacrima.
Speed ahead.
Let's go! Okay. The trading post? The holy tune! I have 16k, so I can actually buy 6 of these now. I don't think we'll make it all the way to... Okay, let's buy the 6 I need. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Right, then equip. Mm. Holy chain. There we go. Now we have the 5 out of 6 being used. We'll give the last one to Sarah. For us to not use at all. Ancient Quarry is going to be to the northeast.
Okay, ready to get started?
Right.
Because we need to go to Ancient Quarry to pick up, Oh, okay, I see what the issue is. The issue with this is that you can't do it like slight turns, like you can on the horse. It's actually, like, the handling is very ass. Hey, aren't you Clara? Oh, it's you, Warzel. I see you've got your classmates with you. What are you doing here? Funny, we could ask you the same thing. What are you doing out here all alone? Have you been living out here or something? Well, I followed you guys after you left the academy and ended up settling here. I've been focusing on my art ever since. Don't have to think about the war here or anything. It's perfect. I remember now. You're one of the students who escaped with us. How very lucky, Clara. Perhaps I have the wins to thank for our reunion. Actually, now that you've found you. You're the ones flying that thing. Sure, I'll join you under one condition. Oh, what would that be? This area is supposed to be a quarry, and as you expect, you can't high-quality stone around here. I need some for my next big project, but it's too dangerous for me to go in there. So you guys are gonna get some in my place. You want us to get you rocks? You have your priorities, I have mine. War or no war, my art comes first. If I can't create, that's only gonna distract me, which I can't imagine would make me very productive for you, huh? She has something of a point. Should we help her out? Yeah. You got yourself a deal, Clara. Bringing you one big one should be fine, right? Yeah, should be. I'll wait for you right here. Well, let's get this over with.
Okay, ready to get started?
Right.
I can't button
Let's
press.
get going. Yeah.
So if I'm just reading on my own, he doesn't show up. Interesting. So the ones who can't ride a horse show up on the back of Reens?
Yeah! Whoa, whoa!
Oh, for the love of... Isn't the ancient quarry something we did last game? Being here again after what went down last time, strange wind still seems to be just as prevalent too. The higher elements still seem to be in effect too. Well, we're going in. Hopefully we'll be able to find something Clark can work with.
Well, shall we begin? Okay. Now.
An opening!
No problem.
My turn. Ha! Now's our chance.
Gotcha!
You're finished.
Hang in there!
Thanks.
Unforgivable.
Okay.
Leave this to me.
Laura's is angry? Interesting.
No problem. Now's our chance.
Got you.
My turn.
So I should be able to finish this before I have to BRB to eat, and then we'll go to Legram.
Gotcha.
You're finished.
Leave this to me.
My turn. Right. Fire.
Let's move. Ha! Now's our chance.
Gotcha.
We did it, Elisa.
We really do make a great team.
I did it.
There's U material? Oh, there's some U material here. Trial chest, Emma, Fee, and uses. Emma, Fee, and uses Gaius. What? Oh, it's like a 4-person trial chest. Yeah, I'm not gonna bother with that one.
Oh, that's a fine-looking treasure chest.
That's a trap! This one isn't, though. Oh, heck.
This one's dangerous. Stay on your toes.
Let's move.
So that's a boss.
Gather on my blade.
Y'all know the rules. Boss means Esper spam. Boss means Esper spam until it dies.
Okay.
I did jack shit.
Filthy dance! What's that? No problem.
No, 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 no. You get to take all the damage, big boy.
This is my secret weapon. Charging orbital energy. Judgment arrow.
Leave this to me. Behold the might of the Arcade School.
Behold the might of the Arcade School.
Radiant Wolf.
I just killed all of the allies.
Okay.
26. Ooh. Okay. Oh no! Emma has thing. Nah, we'll keep it.
Now, let's get this over with.
Understood.
Leave it to me.
Quit calling allies! And quit
Hang in there.
Thanks.
Okay.
Oh? Oh?
My turn. Gather on my blade.
Azure flames gather round my blade. Radiant blade dance. Radiant blade dance is Laura's.
Right. Here I go. Overdrive.
There's a reason for that. Watch and learn.
This is my secret weapon. Charging orbital energy. Judgment arrow.
I only ever use the second overdrive. I need to find Emma and Laura. I don't think I did that one. Let's go.
We did it, Elisa.
We really do make a great team.
Oh, we've almost got 3.0. 40,000 XP. Oh dear lord, that's a lot of XP.
I did it.
Huh? Thank goodness.
Not bad.
Oh, I'm only 8 now. Nice.
Stronger than ever.
Let's go.
Complaints here.
Reed's catching up. We're literally gonna have a Reen grinding stream where we just do the training for Reen. Thought I might put up more of a fight than that. Strange. Izmir, did that thing resemble the one we fought during our field study? It's possible the two are related. Anyway, it looks like we found what we came for. Oh, talk about lucky. That spider must have swallowed it. I can't believe it. The evil Djinn was said to have a taste for rock after all. We should get this back to Clara. Yeah, let's just hope it's up to her standards. It's about as good as I could have hoped for, I'd say. I should be able to make my finest work yet with this. Time to get right to work and improve my work area. Wait a minute, we had a trade kind of thing going on. Remember, you're supposed to be joining us. Oh, right, I forgot about that. Don't take it personally. She just has a major tell of it when it comes to her art. It's a pleasure to welcome you on board. Sure. By the way, I found something that might come in handy. What is it? I'll explain the details later. Well, see you on the Courageous. Clara, welcome to board the Courageous. Actually, speaking of, time to talk to Clara, and then we'll be RB. Is someone calling me? This is Marine Towards speaking. It's me, Clara. You back on the ship? Good timing. I actually just got back. Okay, get down to the ship's hold when you get a chance. You're gonna like what you see. Didn't even give me a chance to respond. She's kind of cryptic back by the ancient quarry, too. I wonder if she's talking about the same thing. Can't hurt to check it out anyway. Ooh. There you are. I've been waiting for you. Oh, here you are, Clara. So, what was it you were going to show me? Well, concerning this night of yours, and it relates to the ancient technology found near the Quarry Nord. Ancient technology? Check this out. It looks like some really old tool, and it appears to have a strange design carved onto it. Found it in an out-of-the-way ruin near the quarry, and judging by the wall painting near where I found it, it's an ancient implement of some kind. Apparently, it'll let me make orbs with special abilities within them, which can be used to power up your knight. You can power up Valimar? That is indeed possible. Ancient orbs can be refined by using that tool to combine specific materials. Inserting such orbs into my core will raise my basic parameters. That's incredible. You can really do that? That wall painting has given me a good idea of how you make them. Bring me the materials and I'll take care of making and inserting them for you. You will? Are you sure that you can manage? You make it sound real easy, but it's hard to imagine it will be. I'm used to working with stone. I doubt it'll be all that much different from sculpting. I take it you don't mind either, Valimar, or whatever your name is. I leave it to you, Meister. Really doesn't take you too long to adapt. Does it? Still, we're only going to keep fighting stronger enemies in days ahead, and these orbs sound like just what we need. Indeed, make good use of them. Rain, there's another matter of importance we must discuss. It concerns a new power of my own. Spatial translocation. It is a once sealed ability of mine that has been restored by the heightening of your mana. This will allow you to call upon me in battle regardless of location. Really? I know we could get some great use out of that. I'll be counting on you, Valimar. Acknowledged. I will be here in this hold should you require me. Nice pet you got there, Schwarzer. Well, whatever. Take this. It's one I tried making earlier. HP Orb 1! Is this one of those orbs you were talking about? Yep. We'll just call them EX Orbs. Ancient Orbs is too much of a mouthful. If you got that with the materials to make more, come talk to me. I'll be around here working on my own art while waiting for you. Reen learned the Awakener's Call craft. Using this craft in a battle, controlling Valimar for 3 turns. Valamar's attacks are incredibly powerful, but he can only be summoned once per battle. Calling him costs and consumes 500 of Reen's EP, so choosing the best time to use this craft is key to getting the most from his summons. However, keep in mind that there are certain battles where this craft cannot be used. So it uses EP instead of CP, which means you can use, which means you can combine the two crafts. Is inner potential, and you can now make and insert EX orbs. By talking to Clara in the ship's hold, you can make new EX orbs and insert them into Valimar. Seeing orb strengthens Valamar's parameters, which in turn makes him stronger in battle. This applies for both Divine Knight's battles and regular battles when he is summoned using Reen's Awakener's Call craft. Throws can be inserted at any one time and enhance Valamar's stats. Okay, I actually need to pee now. Alright, we're gonna be right back. I'm gonna eat, and we'll get back to the story.
Right. Right. Right.
And we're back. Oh, apparently we didn't get Casper and Thing. Oh no, Casper is in Legram. I'm dumb. But we need Imperial Chronicle issue 4 to convince him. Okay. Anyway, as you guys can see, we're talking to the Thing. Anyway, let's insert the EX orb. Apparently we need attack 3, defense 3, and what was the third one? Because we need the health one. Make EX orb to create Tier Al, which we don't have. And they each cost about 15, and we need 45 U materials as well. I love how he just... Oh yeah, that's right. Can I do training? Nah, it doesn't look like it. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna scroll to the top of the page and see what gives us training and thing. Oh, we got U materials from it. Okay, but it doesn't tell us. That's weird.
Right.
Okay, so apparently it's just thing. Let's see. Okay. Well, let's just go to the bridge. Do I have a quest to report? Report quest.
Have you been keeping well? All right, let me hear your report. I knew I could count on you.
Oh, it's just the recruitment.
Adios, Reen.
Casper and Vivi are in Legram. Yep. To Legram. Oh, we can go to Ymir. Hold on. What's the Ymir stuff? Blah, 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 blah. Gambler Jack reprint number 9. At the general store. Okay. Let's go to Ymir. Actually, can I change my party? Nope. He's still forced in our party. Grr. Here's a destination.
Where do you want to go?
Woo! Ymir's on the. Ymir's literally on the way.
Full speed ahead!
Full speed ahead! I love Toa. I just sounded like I was making fun of her, but I genuinely do love Toa. Oh, look, it's the foot bath that heals her CP. The evil Gaius. Forcing himself into the party. And I tried to circumvent it, but I'm like, oh, let's just do the... Good, good, good. Everyone's I just realized I can literally do it in between like boss fights. Just go in and just repeat this. Okay, so Plover General Goods. That's the weapon dude we want. Shop. Buy. We have this. We do not have this, so... Ymir Manju. Item. Red Beast Flesh. I knew we would get more. A card.
Where do you want to go?
Let's go to the castle. Lohengrin Castle. Let's go. My custom status on Discord just made me laugh. I mean, it's sad and depressing, but it still made me laugh. Apricots Inn. Legram Chapel. Arcade Training School. Let's see. Go to the and speak. You need Fee in your party. Convince her to join the Courageous. Training Hall, Casper. Okay, so we're gonna go to. We're gonna go get Vivi. Makes me want to play. Not play it. Makes me want to watch One Piece. What? I know, Vivi! Oh, you're back. Vivi, have you been here all this time? I had no idea. Why the long face, though? Well, Linda and I got separated while we were escaping Thor's. I haven't heard so much as a word from or about her since. I'm so sorry I didn't know. I've prayed for her to be okay more times than I can count. I even started watering the plants here for extra ADO brownie points. Oh, I don't think that's how that works, but you know what? You do you. I'm still not doing very well. I'm useless, both as a gardening club member and as a human being, but I guess it's always been like this. Will I ever to do anything because I've got Lind, and now that I don't... This isn't you. V? You're the kind of person who loves causing trouble and pulling pranks on everyone. Like Adele, me, Lind, and even Reen sometimes. You skip classes and even your club meetings, pretend to be Lind to embarrass her and anyone who gets involved. Oh, Vivi's the other person. But in the end, you always leave everyone with a smile on their face. Works with flowers too. They always look happy when you take care of them. Sitting here alone praying for someone to solve your problems for you isn't you. Nobody would be able to stop the Vivi I know from running out and finding Lynn herself. Fee's right. And as it so happens, we're flying the Courageous all over Erebonia now. Can't dare you find her, but if you come with us, there's a chance you'll hear something about where she might be. So what do you say? Are you willing to lend us a hand? You guys, of course I will. I don't know what's gotten into me lately. If anyone should go out there and hunt her down, it's gotta be me. Sisters need to look out for each other, right? Bingo. Welcome to the team, Vivi. Thanks. You're awfully lucky. It's not every day Erebonia's loveliest lady joins a ragtag band of adventurers like you. Vivi was welcome to board the Courageous. I forgot she had a twin. I legitimately forgot she had a twin. A less rambunctious twin, but a twin nonetheless. Alright guys, that's great to see you again. How you been? Doing alright here? So far so good. I'd like to think I'm myself useful here in the training hall doing whatever I can. Not that that's much, though. I basically just take care of weapon maintenance and importing more when necessary. Oh, okay. Sounds useful to me. With all the trouble that's befallen this town, I'm sure they appreciate all the help they can get. Thank you on behalf of everyone here. There's little more helpful than a properly maintained blade. Speaking of helping out, actually, being told Castle they are looking for fellow Thor students to fight. On the Courageous, well, I'd love to help, especially if Monica's already on board, but... Good question, could you use the Courageous to fly over to the west? I mean, theoretically, sure, we could use it to fly anywhere. That's not part of the area we're responsible for, though. We're told to focus all our efforts on the east side of Erebonia. Honestly, the west is a little too dangerous for us to visit either way. Yeah, that makes sense. I just figured I might be able to go and see how my family was doing over there, that's all. Got you came from a town near the shore over there. I can hardly blame you for being worried. Yeah, well, whatever, I'm sorry. I'm staying here in Legram for now. Oh, I get a chance to head over there and check on them myself. Alright, that makes sense. I wonder if we could find out for ourselves whether they're safe or not. This Imperial Chronicle yet. It seems like a long shot, but maybe there's something in there. It's worth a look at least. There's gotta be something in here I could tell. This part. What brings you back here? Yes, hear me out. I know you're worried about things back home, but I think chances are good that your family's just fine. Makes you think that. Check out the 6th and 7th pages. You may give Casper Imperial Chronicle. I haven't read one of these in a while. I've been too busy worrying to actually... No Alliance dominates the page 6 and 7, right? Calling to the Cursa and the 4th seems to be showing no signs of learning, as known as the strongest division of the 4th Imperial Army. Continues resistance and feels stand, the French army has no choice to leave as a rebel army, raising tensions to a new high in the area. I don't... No way, it's actually talking about the coast. And this... That's where you're from, right? It says that while the battle started near the coast, most took place farther inland. That keeps the casualties to a minimum. If we assume that this is honest reporting, I'd say it's unlikely that your home or your family were harmed. Wouldn't you agree? Sounds like that area dodged the bullet. Going simply off the evidence we've collected, I think it's likely that your family's safe. Oh man, thank goodness. I can't thank you guys enough for bringing this to me. I've been worried sick about everyone for so long now that this is a massive weight off my shoulders. I can see the relief in your face. But at least now I don't feel quite as much of a need to get over to the west to check upon him. You got me. I'll join you guys at the Courageous and help out however I can. Welcome aboard. Let's fight for our families together. You bet. Thunder is calling.
Yes, this is Reen Schwarzer speaking.
Oh, good. I was worried I wouldn't be able to get in contact with you.
Oh, hey Toa. That explains it. The signal must be pretty good from the Courageous.
Listen, I've got good news and bad news.
Oh, fuck.
First, the good. We've actually worked out the location of one of Class 7's relatives.
Really?
Yeah, but that's
Oh no! The only one that's missing is Elise. No!
Anyway, can you come back to the Courageous as soon as you can?
Evil! The only one who's missing... Oh, actually, no, it's Elise and Elliot's sister... I think her name's Fiona?
Please, it's important.
Alright, sure. We'll be back as soon as we can.
Was that Toa? Yeah, she said she found one of her family members. Really? Oh, that's wonderful news. Oh, and Elisa's mom. Although I think she's just in Roar. What a nice surprise. Well, yes, it's definitely good news, but she also said there was some sort of problem. I wonder what it could be. Sounds like we better hurry back to the Courageous. Well, there's a quest here. So, Patiri, your cargo, right? Makis' friend? I know I put in a request for help, but what are you doing all the way out here in Legram? Did something happen? What do you think happened? A bunch of noble soldiers came busting into the hostages, and that got us really salty, so we gave them some of the old bang kapow. But then they got mad at us and turned. We wouldn't give up either, but then Patiri, damn it. If Hearts to Christ something in it. And I guess Patiri's in trouble. That's about all I got, too. We should try to get him to calm down a little so we can explain things before it's too late. Maybe everyone would help. I mean, they are friends of a sort. Yeah, sounds like a plan. Let's go back to Courageous and get him. Oh, okay. I was about to be like, I'm upset. Get all big for the boots, thinking they're so tough. They deserve the kapow game. They didn't be so stern, or that Patiri. God damn it. Well, he's still crying. I guess we won't be able to get. Well, he's like this. Oh, the trolling sword irritated him and Patiri greatly. In response, he tried sending out for them using boxes and drum cans to drive them away. It actually does not go according to plan, as anyone with half a brain would expect. Marcus, the hell are you doing here? I don't need a dork like you to help me sort this out. I can do it just fine on my own. Of course, I can tell from the tears streaming down your face that you're off to a flying start. Marcus, I have no idea how you turned what you just said into what you just said, but I'm impressed. Honestly, I'm impressed too. Fortunately for me, I've had to put up with the two of them for a long time now. I pick up some things after a while. I'm fairly sure I know how the rest of the story goes too. When the traps failed to have their intended effects, gave chase. Cargo and Patiri lost sight of one another, which led to their current quandary. Yeah, that's right. We were running from him, but then Patiri told me to go on ahead. We were supposed to meet up here, but she still hasn't shown. Theories, and we're back. At least we finally figured out what happened. I wonder if this means that the soldiers end up capturing her, though. Wouldn't be surprised with how guard the capital is. I hope she's alright. I'd say be concerned. Those two always defy expectations. Don't take a word they say at face value. What's that supposed to be? What is that supposed to mean, Marcus? Cargo should make a few things clear. You two definitely specified Legram as the town to meet up in, correct? That's what I said, didn't I? I mean, we're kind of panicked at the time with the soldier chasing and all, but Patiri took out a map and pointed right at the point where Legram is. We got a tiny little place in the boonies where no soldiers would ever even care enough to find us. Maybe you shouldn't talk about the town like that in front of all of its residents. Way to show your appreciation. Well, he isn't wrong, technically. And speaking as a resident, I don't find such an apt description offensive. So, for that amount, I can't imagine we're dealing with any sort of misunderstanding. Neither can I. They're both in Erebonian, so it's not likely that they'd end up in different towns. But that would mean... One more question, Cargo. Were you both on the same side of the map when you were doing this? Or were you on opposite sides facing one another? Yeah, we're facing each other. So what? Have you worked something out, Makias? I think so. When they agreed on the decision, one of them was looking at the map upside down. I doubt she... ever even mentioned the gram. She probably pointed to a part of the map and said here. They probably didn't realize how much of a misunderstanding it would cause. It does sound plausible. Still, if that's the case, then Patiri's gone off to an entirely different town. For a town that fits her description and is opposite side of the capital from Legram. Good thing we have the Courageous. We're off to find Patiri. Any objections, Cargo? Did you work something out? What are you wasting time here for then? Find her, let me know right away. You better promise. Well, we will. Just stay away from me. You're getting snot everywhere. Interesting. So the thing is, it might trigger an event quest, an event thingy, and it's gonna like, yeah. Oh, you're back. Welcome back, everyone. Well, we came like we were asked to. Is something wrong? You're not your usual cheerful self. You see it. We found out where Fiona Craig is. Elliot's sister. I didn't know that you'd lost contact with her. Where is she then? From Keldick about that, actually. Yesterday she was moved by train from Heimdall to the Twin Dragon's Bridge. Against her will, that is. It can't be. She's been taken hostage. It certainly seems that way. I imagine the plan using her to keep the 4th Armored Division at Gorelia under their thumb. No, surely they know that taking family members hostage is going too far. Royna said this was the Kuritzin Provincial Army acting alone. The Noble Alliance didn't give them the order to do so. They just went ahead and did it. Man, it was done under similar circumstances to when those Jaegers were sent to Ymir too. Then, this is likely an attempt by my father to take over leadership of the Noble Alliance. That hope was full. How terrible. But taking Fiona isn't going to get Dad to surrender. No matter how much it hurts to do so, he'll always put his duties as a soldier over his own personal feelings. Which means, yeah, Fiona's life is in real danger. I say we take matters into our own hands. Give me a second, guys. I need to hydrate. Punk him. Really? I agree completely, as do I. Yes, our country is at war, nothing excuses doing something so cowardly. And his son, I have to put an end to my father's foolishness. Oh, okay, so apparently we just don't get, but you guys, you're starting to remember, this means you're getting directly involved in this dispute between the Imperial Army and the Alliance. No, we're not. Our sole objective will be to rescue Fiona. We won't attack any more than this, no one will work directly alongside the Imperial Army. I think we're putting it, we're justified here. It's just like when we stopped that jammer in Thor. In Nord. In one of these hours pull off, but that shouldn't stop us from trying. You guys mean it? Well, if you guys know what you're doing, then I ain't gonna stop you. Fiona's a friend of mine too, and then the guild has this little thing we like to call the code. As first all states, we're all about privacy and safety above all else. Nothing goes too far. That's quite the code. 1 minute she's urging caution, the next she's egging everyone on. I think that settles things. If that's the decision, we'll be right behind you. And I'll be happy to guarantee the legitimacy of your actions as well. Thank you, Your Highness. I really can't thank you all enough. Don't worry, Fiona, we'll be there as soon as we can. So, can I, like, finish this stupid quest, or am I just about to lose some points? Let me swing to toe on the couch chair and select commence operation. Doing so will cause all unfinished quests to disappear. Okay. It is not possible to travel to Corellia's proving ground from the Courageous' travel menu. I don't think it's possible for me to do this. Hold on. All the way in Ymir. Okay. So I need to go to Ymir.
Where do you want to go?
Oh. I can go to the ruins, but I can't go to the proving ground? Yep, it's on the opposite side.
Leave it to me.
I love how that's why it has Ymir as a thing. Okay, so I skipped a part that's technically mid-quest. Come on, spit it out. Where'd you hide cargo? I know you did it. Sorry, I'm sorry, I didn't mean it. Wait, whose cargo? Is that Patiri? Well, I got a found her, but I can't believe she actually ended up here. It looks like Maka's theory about the map was correct. Yeah, it might be a good idea to let him know before we try talking to her. She really was here. Theory, could you please stop causing problems for strangers? Machias, the hell are you doing here, huh? It's not like I actually care, but it's nice to see your stupid face. Well, she acts a bit odd. Oh well. I'm glad to see her well too, but seriously, what were you thinking trying to pick a fight with the army? We heard all about what happened. No good can come from worrying people so much, you know. What? Look who's talking. Pardon? You had no idea how worried Oz was when we heard you were wanted by the army. For all we freaking knew, you were dead in a gutter somewhere. Then Uncle Carl ended up getting arrested on top of it all. Why do you think we started picking fights in the first place? We were scared. We were pissed off. We were whatever. It was better for us to do it than letting some amateurs try their luck. That's what really happened. Sorry, I had no idea that was the case. I'm sorry for worrying you all so much. You should be saying that to everyone back home, not me. Anyway, that Carlo said he was going to meet me here ages ago, but he still hasn't shown up. So you're going to help me look for him. Speaking of cargo, I almost forgot. Oops, completely slipped my mind. So she decided for them to meet here, huh? Well, no way to know who was in the wrong now. What, you guys know something? So I'm sorry, because if you do, let's say we bring him here before she accuses us of anything else. We got to the ground to pick up cargo, then brought him back to Ymir. Theory! Cargo! This needs voice acting! Oof. Ack. The hell you've been all this time? I was freaking out like crazy, you damn pipsqueak. Where the heck was I? Where the heck were you? Ultra headlock time. Ah! Luke's just like, who are these people? Okay, apparently, yeah, dead on. Who are they? They're refugees from Heimdall. I really am sorry for all the trouble she's caused. I know it's a lot to ask, but would it be possible for them to stay in Ymir until the situation proves there? Sure, not how I pictured people from Hyrule to be, but sure. Wow, check it out. There's a really warm looking pond over there. Watch the loser, that's clearly a trap. Ain't no way anyone would put something that nice smack dab in the middle of town. Wow, you're right. You're so smart. It's just a... You excuse me, I'm going to have a quick word with them so they don't go causing any more trouble. Must be tough being you, Machias. I like to think we all had our fair share of challenges this time. Still, I suppose all's well that ends well. So we gotta go, save, what's her name? I have a feeling I'm never going to be able to use the ones I want because it keeps locking me. I just looked and there's and Elliot and Sarah are locked into the party. Obviously Sarah being locked is not an issue, but Elliot being here is. I'm curious, now that I've... Can I... Hold on. Organize party? Nope, still locked. That's weird. I guess I have to move the story forward before I can log it. Commence operation. So are you guys ready to talk specifically on rescue mission? We won't have time for additional preparations once we start, so make sure you've done everything you need to. Even though because both Ellie and Sarah will become required party members. Doing so will cause all unfinished quests to disappear. Continue preparing. I'm gonna... report in. Report quests.
Have you been keeping well? Alright, let me hear your report. Marvelous! You've ranked up. This is just a little something from me. Well, that's very impressive. Adios, Reen.
I don't think we can do training. Yeah, training's not available yet. Yeah, I see when the army would do something so don't show us, so I can't stand by to allow best tools of war to go and punish. Join me as I put an end to their unseemly behavior. Yeah. For whatever reason, we can't train just yet, so Bridge. I guess we need to pick up a person to train us, but... Commence operation. Commence operation. We're ready whenever you are. Okay, then let's start nailing down the specifics of the operation. Down the conference room. Please, voice acting. My throat is getting sore. Everyone involved gathered in the conference room and began discussing the best way to approach Fiona Craig's rescue. Much was decided the attack would begin from the Twin Dragons Bridge west side, using Valmar to break through the rear side's defense. Okay, so apparently we're just gonna use Valmar as a battering ram now? The disrespect! While taking advantage of the confusion, a select team would then infiltrate the fortress and perform the actual rescue. The next day. Operation Day. So is this just like the fight? Let's go! We saw everything, what's happening on the ground. The 4th Armored Division's main force is right in front of the Twin Dragons Ridge. Apparently, they've already locked in they're already locked in battle with the French Army's Panzer Soldats. Personally, my mirror is on the 4th Armored Division. They have the advantage on paper in any case. True, thanks to their anti-sold-out tactics, which explains why Father chose to add a hostage into the equation. Well, we'll be jumping into the fray soon enough. Let's go over this one more time. Upon arrival, Her Highness will issue a declaration. Then Valimar and I will stand on the bridge's western side. We'll take down the assaults on guard, and amidst the confusion, the assault team will be able to charge in and rescue Fiona. That's about the size of it. I'm ready whenever you are. I'll back up the assault team while taking charge of communicating with the ship. And once you've done your part, Reed, I want you to join us. Understood. Don't forget, we're going to need to keep an eye out for the Jaegers hired by the French army too. True, might even run into Zeno and Leo again. Can't say I'm not nervous, but I'll do my best as part of the assault team. It's my sister we're going to save. I want to be right there on the front lines. Those not on the assault team should go inside to act as a version and serve as guards. We're all going to need to work together. Failure isn't an option. I'm down. Nothing can stop us. Okay, you guys all set? Yes, none of us have any doubt that this is the right thing to do. We will save Fiona no matter what it takes. Well, no turning back now. Then may the operation begin. Positions, everyone! Set a course for the Twin Dragons Bridge in the northeast Krutzen province. Aye, aye, Captain. Observer Vivi. Full speed ahead! We might run into Jaegers this time. I'm gonna need to be careful. Let's go! Let's go! We're taking the fight to the provincial armies because there are a bunch of... let's see. Okay, I'm gonna have to mess with the party. Okay, so we need Elisa, Laura, and Fee. Confirm. The Bridge of Twin Dragon. Okay. Twin Dragon's Bridge just sounds better, but okay. Same day at noon. At 1200 hours, actually. Near to the Twin Dragon's Bridge.
Crucio! 4th Armored Division!
What the hell is that voice?
We need to rebuild our formation, and quickly!
Pow! Pow! Bro, you can't have his daughter. Okay.
That's what you dogs get for underestimating the 4th Armored Division! We're almost there, men. The time has come for us to take Twin Dragon's Bridge!
But, sir, if we try to do that...
Stop right where you are! What is the meaning of this, Craig? We demanded that you surrender, and yet here you are, right on our doorstep! Does your daughter's life mean nothing to you?
You filthy cowards!
They are a bunch of cowards.
Sir, if we go any farther, she's...
Men, stay focused! And as for you, Alliance fools, I suggest you don't underestimate Fiona. She's the proud daughter of a military officer. She knows exactly what that entails.
Yeah!
Threats or no, she would never give in to your cowardice!
Sir, but...
Not exactly Dad of the Year material, but also, watch when we're going to rescue her. She's gonna be like badass and kicking ass.
Oh, you think we're bluffing, do you?
No, he just doesn't care.
Well, if that's how you want to do this...
Stop these atrocities at once!
What?
Could it be?
Hey!
That's...
It's the Crimson Wings!
Soldiers of Kreutzen, you should be ashamed of yourselves! Taking the enemy's family as hostages and trying to use them as tools of war is simply unforgivable. As Princess of the Arnor family, I will not allow it.
Your Highness.
She's like, boo! She's just like ripping into them. I love it. It's like, fuck.
All right, let the operation begin.
Here we go.
Understood.
Oh, what happened to the rose petals? Alright, time to kick ass.
Here come the soldats.
Come on, Valimar! We'll open up everyone's path forward!
Acknowledged.
Let's go, baby.
All right, you ready?
Alright. The Hector's body. Okay. Go for the head.
Let's go! Gotcha!
Are those wheels?
No problem.
That's funny. Just like delete. Attack. No aura, which means head.
It's working. Keep it up.
Oh, we're just not getting the unbalance, which is weird. Like, that's actually really weird that we don't get the unbalance.
I can do this.
Oh.
Now! Gotcha!
That's it. Just a little more.
So could you like not? I'll try to focus on this battle.
Let's go! Gotcha!
I can do this.
Curse you! Now! Gotcha! Now! Gotcha! Now!
Come on, Lane.
Leave it to me!
Go! Sunlight Blade! That's it. Just a little more. Right. Hip!
Let's go! Gotcha! Curse you!
Great, just one more!
Let's go! Gotcha!
This is bad.
Now! Gotcha!
It's working! I can do Keep
this.
it up! Huh.
Yeah. I didn't expect the second two to just be like that easy. It's just attack them in one specific spot. Like,
let's go! Gotcha!
That's it! Just a little more!
Let's go! Gotcha!
Right! Huh.
easy clap!
Curse you!
Hey!
That was a tough one.
We're almost maxed out with Elisa! That was fast.
All right!
Nice work.
Why are you guys standing there?
Time to move in. Lead the way, Reen.
Yes, instructor!
Again, who is this person?
It looks as though they were able to make their way inside. Still, there's no harm in putting some insurance in place.
Wait, he wanted us to go inside? Class 7 made their way inside the Twin Dragons Bridge. They quickly reached the heart of the base, leaving countless thoroughly confused guards in the wake. Wait, he wanted us inside. That means... Is he a good guy? Nani? Great, we're in. Now we just have to find Fiona. Don't forget, race against the clock in enemy territory. The area might not be as heavily guarded, but there's likely still plenty of souls in here, so stay alert. Yes, instructor. Understood. Let's do this. Power. Oh, hey, she's got 200. Lisa. No. Reen is the leader. Laura and Fee. Second floor and third floor. Alright, so so what we need to do is go to the straight. We're just gonna ignore everything. Right? There's Sepith Tor on the third floor. We'll grab that. So make a left. That's what we need to do.
I welcome all challengers.
My turn. Ha! Now's our chance.
Gotcha! Okay. I can do this. Fire!
Unforgivable.
I still don't understand why her link ability is, oh, you hurt my friend. I am now a Super Saiyan, but not.
Predictable.
Okay.
It's like, ha 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 ha! I will now attack you, and then it's just like, no.
No problem.
How?
I'll handle it.
Onward.
My turn.
Let's move.
No problem.
There we go. I've got like plus 50 accuracy,
Let's keep on moving.
and I still missed. How low is her accuracy? Holy crap.
I did it!
Ha! Enemy sighted. Let's take him out.
My turn.
My turn.
Right.
Leave this to me. Ha! They're off guard.
You're done. You're too slow. I'll handle it. Got it.
An opening. Together, Laura and Fee.
Spells victory.
I love that line. 30 seconds, oof.
Great.
Hostile spotted. Beginning combat.
Here I go. Ha! Now's our chance.
Gotcha.
If that had killed, I would have been
finished.
Never mind.
We did it, Elisa.
We really do make a great team.
9 seconds. I think I need to calm down.
Let's get this over with.
Let's move.
I'll handle it. No problem. Fire! Now! Come on, Lean!
Right! Curse you!
Hang in there!
Thanks.
My turn.
I was not expecting that. I was not expecting that.
My turn.
Let's move.
Oh, for the love of...
No problem. All right, let's keep on moving.
Born to the battlefield, ooh. Won 100 battles. 62.8% have gotten this one. That worries me because we're like the first part of the game. Oh, we're almost got the second overdrive.
welcome all challengers.
I'll handle it.
Good luck.
Let's give Elliot some love.
Here's a performance especially for you.
I miss playing the violin. I didn't play it all day long, but I still miss it.
7th Rhapsody! You've been a wonderful audience.
Holy vibrations, Batman!
No problem.
Sonic Weave! How dare! Whack!
Leave this to me.
Okay.
Now's our chance.
I'll bet you up.
Yeah, Elliot's weak.
How careless!
Oof.
Onward!
Right.
Hi, I'm literally about to kill you right now. Oh. 4K.
Here I go. Now!
Remember how I said I was gonna...
You're finished!
Remember how I said I was gonna kill you right now? Yeah. I let you live a bit.
We did it, Elisa.
I was
We
hoping
really
he'd run.
do make a great team.
They made it to level 5. Level 5! Next one is in 1498. Oh, is there a level 6 now? Rush 2.
Great.
Huh? Thank goodness. Done.
Raid's catching up! My boy. Link. I'm... Everyone's going live. No. Okay, we'll end off after this next cutscene. Not the cutscene itself, obviously. We're gonna end off once this part is done.
Okay, we're on the 3rd floor.
The top floor must be right above us. Let's keep up the pace.
Oh. No.
Sure are a lot of crates and stuff in the way.
Hard to find time to tidy up when there's a war going on, I guess.
I welcome all challengers.
Oh, I forgot.
I can do this.
It's my turn. Sorry, can you handle this?
Will do.
Let's move. Now!
Gotcha! Too slow. Too slow. Got it.
An opening!
I may have messed up.
Leave this to me. Hey! They're off guard!
You're done. Okay.
You healed the robot? That does nothing?
My turn.
My turn. Right.
My turn. They're off guard!
You're done. My turn. Right. Fire.
Curse you!
My turn.
Leave this to me. Hey!
Too slow. Too slow.
So, what was the point in all of this?
No problem.
Onward!
I don't think we can get.
Before my blade.
I don't think we can get.
I've got this.
Oh, isn't this a pleasant surprise? There's a treasure chest here.
Bring it on!
My turn. Right.
Here I go! Ha! Huh!
Onward! Ha! They're off guard!
You're done.
Holy!
I'll handle it. I can do this. Okay.
Here I go! Ha! How careless!
My turn. I can do this.
My turn! Now's our chance!
Gotcha!
You're finished! Curse you! We did it, Elisa!
We really do make a great team.
I've got it!
Yeah, okay, we need.
Oh, look! There's a treasure chest!
Okay, so I need to go down then up. Which is annoying.
Bum. Ba-dum. Ba-da-dum bum. Ba-dum.
V? Why was V like humming? What? Oh no!
This is it.
Fiona should be just beyond that door.
Wow, I can't believe we're... And we got 5! Count them. All right. Pog. All the Sepith maths.
Elliot? Fiona!
Fiona Craig.
And your friends are with you too.
It's good to see you're safe, Fiona.
Hiya, Fiona. Your knights in shining armor are here.
I don't know how I can possibly begin to thank you.
Oh, and I was hoping she'd just like rip through the like ropes or whatever.
And just look at you, Elliot. You've grown so much since I last saw you.
I swear, I'm starting to be suspicious.
I'm so proud of you.
Silence, girl. Do you have any idea of the situation you're in?
You're in. Commander's voice.
And that goes for the rest of you too.
Rest of you. I love how he rolls his R's.
Don't come any closer. That is, if you value her life.
Why is he rolling his R's like that?
No, Fiona! There is nothing noble in using a hostage as a shield. Have you no sense of shame?
No, not at all.
Get that filthy sword of yours away from her at once!
I think you're the one who doesn't understand the situation that they're in. If you put so much as a scratch on her, you can forget your chances of getting out of here unharmed.
Can I just, pokey him repeatedly with the Tachi and just...
And it looks like the Jaegers your boss hired aren't here, so you can kiss any backup plans you've got up your sleeve goodbye. You can surrender peacefully, or you can walk out of here with one less hand. Your call.
One less hand! Jesus, Sarah! Wow!
You talk big now.
I mean, he's literally the Ashen Knight. He could literally bring the big boy in and be like, "What's up, huh?"
But you're going to regret ever setting foot in the Twin Dragons Bridge.
I probably shouldn't make fun of him, considering he has a sword to her neck. But, like, the way he rolls his R's is funny to me. I'm literally just gonna S-break them to death. Kaiserdoven!
What?
They're gigantic!
Are these like the ones we fought underneath Bereahard?
Yeah.
No, these are more highly trained.
Please, be careful!
Those are no ordinary beasts. Go forth, Geyserdovens! Tear them to shreds with your ferocious fangs.
I love the way he rolls his R's. It's fucking hilarious.
We're going.
Ferocious fangs. I don't know if that's like the voice actor or if it's specifically they're doing it on purpose, but I still think it's hilarious. I'm gonna choose to believe that it's done on purpose because then I feel less bad.
Right.
Stay there, Fiona. We'll save you as soon as we've taken care of this.
I kind of want after this fight for Fiona to be like sitting on the desk like unharmed, and then the guy just knocked unconscious. Be like, took you long enough. It's like, fuck, because that would be complete badass.
This one's dangerous. Stay on your toes. My turn.
Sylphie dance.
Here I go. Sylphie dance. What's that?
Here I go.
Oh, it has to be a normal attack. I don't think I can do it like that. Okay.
Gather on my blade.
I wish I could will the touch again.
I can do this. This is my secret weapon. Charging orbital energy. Judgment Arrow!
My turn. Behold the might of the Arcade School! Radiant Wolf!
Oh.
Okay. Good luck.
All right, let's get this started. Let's see if you can live through this.
Hey, Galaxy Lucky with a rate of 15.
Okay, we're burning daylight.
Thank you, not so trendy Brendy, for the follow. How's your stream, Ducky? Hey, Wolf Cow Ken with the follow. Thank you very much. It's going good. Oh, yeah. Extravagaff, thank you for the follow.
I did it!
And Ducky with the tier 1 sub, thank you very much. 69, nice.
I'm so glad.
I've only just begun.
Success.
Natural.
Everybody leveled up. Let's go.
This can't be happening.
There. We did it.
Thank goodness. You're all okay.
Yeah. Look at you with your VIP and your first badge.
I think it's about time you toss that sword aside, don't you?
Yeah. Right before you guys came in, I was making fun of this guy for his for the way he rolls his R's because it sounds funny. Well, if you look at Discord, I'm literally dying from the heat. Speaking of Discord, feel free, if I can find the button for it. Y'all are more than welcome to join mine.
I'm not finished yet.
I also do YouTube, but not so much gaming YouTube, but I do YouTube on occasion.
Way. There's more of them.
You're only delaying the inevitable. Give up and surrender.
Did he seriously summon more of them? Really? Because I didn't give the last two like the most epic of epic beatdowns. Come on.
Silence! You should be the one surrendering.
See what I mean by funny R's are rolling? Oh, and Illy Juice, also thank you for the follow-up. That did not come through, I don't think. I just missed it.
If this commoner's life means anything to you, then...
Enough of this nonsense!
Who dat? Oh, it's him, Nightheart.
Uh-huh. That's... Whoa!
Ah!
Or they could get that epic beatdown. Getting one shot together. Woo! Nightheart is still OP. Does that mean we get the bridge now?
Fiona!
Yeah, she's not a fighter. It's raining pop.
You're...
Instructor Nightheart!
Woo! Badass extraordinaire.
I'm pleased to see you all again.
Hey, Josh. Major Nightheart.
But I'm no longer your instructor.
Only for a little bit, till the war's over.
So you should address me as Major Nightheart now.
But he does have a point, though.
You haven't changed.
How very you, Major.
Well, look who showed up to steal all the glory. Good to see you alive, Major Nightheart.
Likewise.
Fiona, are you okay?
It's okay. I'm perfectly fine. Thank you, Elliot. For coming to save me. For being okay.
Does that mean Fiona gets to join us on the Courageous? Please say yes.
Thank you.
Speaking of YouTube content, I actually have to record 3 videos in a bit. Oof.
I'm happy you're okay too.
And then upload 6. Oh god, I have so many things I have to upload to one channel.
I was so worried.
Thank you, each and every one of you. How could I ever possibly repay you?
Join us
We're
on the
just glad
Courageous.
that you're all right.
That too.
Getting to hear you play the piano again is all the thanks I need.
Exactly. Join us on the Courageous.
The Lieutenant General should have this fortress under control before long. You can relax, at least for now.
Bro, there's a war going on. What is this relaxation you speak of? With that, Twin Dragon's bridge fell with minimal conflict, and fortunately they were able to rescue Fiona unharmed. Hey! Following the battle, the 4th Armored Division occupied the base, and soldiers who were stationed there were forced to retreat back to Keldic. However, Keldic was ill-suited as a base, and they quickly abandoned it, edging farther south. They eventually joined forces with those stationed within Berea Hard, and together they strengthened the city's defenses. The 4th Armored Division, meanwhile, chose not to pursue them, electing only to free Keldic. And as another Noble Alliance force was stationed along the route to Trista, the stalemate between the two armies resumed. We've almost got Trista back! Let's go! Alright, well actually, stream is about to end as soon as the cutscenes are done. But have fun, Ducky. Try not to melt, please.
Thank you again for rescuing me. I don't know what I would have done if not for you.
Never in my wildest dreams could I have imagined Her Highness coming to my daughter's rescue. I am truly humbled. How can I possibly repay the kindness you have bestowed upon my family?
Let Fiona join the Courageous, please. 'Cause why not?
You needn't repay me for a thing, General. We're all just glad that everything ended without incident.
Yeah, that's true.
Thankfully, yeah.
By the way, that was pretty slick timing on your part, Major.
I have a feeling he was just standing there waiting for like the most epic of the moments.
I thought you'd been acting separately from the 4th Armored Division all this time.
Indeed. We were told you were in Western Erebonia.
That's correct, actually. I was away getting in contact with the other divisions, the 7th included. Yesterday, however, I caught word that Miss Craig had been moved here. As soon as I heard the news, I hurried here in record time.
Aw, you're so sweet, Nightheart.
Not at all. I simply did as anyone in my position would.
Oh, you're kidding me!
Huh? What's up with those two?
Oh! Fiona and Nightheart! Let's go!
He's got the hots for her. I can tell.
They have the hots for each other.
Huh? But they've known each other for ages, though.
That...
Still, it's unlike you to act on a whim, Nightheart. Perhaps it's a sign you're becoming more flexible as a soldier, and I mean that in a good way.
I do realize that, but it was in part due to receiving some guidance from a rather peculiar source. And having discovered a way into the base thanks to that, I resolved to make use of it.
A peculiar source?
Kinda like with us and that weird guy.
Do you mean...
It was the same weird guy. It was the same weird guy. I want to know who he is.
You wouldn't happen to be referring to a suspicious hooded man, would you?
As it so happens, I am. Is he an acquaintance of yours?
Well, acquaintance is a strong word.
Suspicious is right, though.
Now you've got me curious.
Well, leaving him aside for the time being,
Holy hell. How much cutscene is there
the
left?
4th Armored Division will be assuming control of the Twin Dragons Bridge from this point forward.
Nice.
Leave everything here to us. You need only to focus on deciding your next destination.
We got Keldic now.
Should you require any supplies, you may want to stop by Keldic before leaving.
Thanks, Dad.
We are pretty short on supplies, so that sounds like an excellent idea in my book.
While you may have ended up fighting alongside the Imperial Army this time, I do feel that there is significance in you continuing to act as a third faction. I will be wishing you well.
Thank you, Major.
Right back at ya. Catch you later, Fiona.
Bye. Be safe.
And here I was hoping that Fiona would join us. Scribble.io. Oh. I just looked up and saw that Ducky was playing Scribble.io. Saying goodbye, Class 7 left those at Twin Dragon Bridge behind. As per Lieutenant Craig's suggestion, they chose to stop by the newly liberated Keldic. Courageous was being resupplied, they decided to walk around and check up on the townsfolk. Where? Keldic stopover day, okay. Well, we should all be all set on supplies for now. The townsfolk all seem pretty relieved now the provincial army's gone too. So glad everything went well. Still some time until we have to leave. I know Becky and Rosine are somewhere around here. Maybe I should catch up with them. Kinda curious as to what the rest of the gang is up to too. Bonding points can be used to trigger bonding events will be allocated to you on stopover days. To advance the story, choose to board the Courageous at the eastern exit. Received bonding points. For the duration of the stopover, Keldic's town map can be accessed by pressing the square button. And with that,